Okay, ladies and gents, what up? It is your favorite Asian robot. It is the Wok, the People's Champion, your #1 YouTuber, and today I am going in to finalize the testing for the plasma gun. So, we are starting a little bit earlier than intended. The original plan was to start at obviously 9:45, which is what we normally do, but I'm here a little bit early because I finished a little bit early, so I am going to get started with content and start getting stuff done. So let's go. Rock and roll on Darktide. There we go. Live. Okay. Hello, Clay. Okay. All my tweets are done. All my stuff is done. Whew. Grand. Looks like we're about ready to go. So, I hope everybody's having a good day today, and let me just also close this. Boop. All right. Now, as always, before we begin, I'm just going to quickly dip the screen just to double confirm what I have ready to roll in the background. Now, this. Okay, I'm going to see if this is efficient. For those that might wonder what exactly I'm about to do right now, I am creating two separate loadouts, one of which is very much focused on delivering high impact with crack grenades as well as buffing the team. The other one is the same, but ensures a very different sort of vibe. So we're actually going to test a few of these things out, make sure that it all works, make sure that everything is running as per normal. And then once all that testing is done, then we are going to be in business. So look forward to that. Just want to make sure that I have the same stuff on both. Okay, grand. Right. Okay. One last double check. Alright, we're in business. Sorry about the delay, guys. We're gonna begin now. So, once again, the goal of this entire operation today is to ensure that whatever it is that we're rolling, we can bring out the best of it. Okay. Also, don't forget to hit the like button if you haven't already. Yeah? Let's start with a nice little warm-up in Damnation first. Now, as it's my new policy so that we can make ourselves more acceptable within the international community, I'm just gonna say that we are, or I am, a Southeast Asian traditional gamer. Okay, I can be very spicy when commenting on others' gameplay. I will not shy away from it because this is how we game. Alright, this is our gaming culture. For those that do not like a little bit of spicy mapo tofu from the wok, you might not want to be watching this, but don't worry. This is more for those people who view the stream after. I just want to let people know that this is how we do things. It's not because we're upset or mean or anything. We're certainly not trying to be arrogant and condescending, as some people have attempted to paint me as. But what I will say is that we will not shy away from calling out bad plays and throwing in a few scathing remarks, alright? We're spicy like that. Now, I'm gonna wait for the team, because I noticed that not everybody...
You see anything that isn't one of us lot, you put it down.
You'll want to find the Skyling Bridge to reach Enclave and Barrow.
Are we there yet? I bet we're not.
I'm gonna say we should wait, because one dude is back at spawn. Always look back, you know, and check whether or not somebody is good to go. Hello, toy. All right. Now let's see if this guy can catch up quick, yeah? I should hope so. I'd be most disappointed if he couldn't. Right, he's going.
No surrender!
Right.
Find them.
Now, plasma gun veteran.
Love it.
Affirmative! Gunnar! Take Gunnar! Take Gunnar! Return! Take Gunnar!
Always with hide and seek.
Thank you for subscribing, Callahan. Welcome. Itchy ear.
There's no way back up.
Psycher.
Return!
Approach coming. Hide behind me.
Death's made this person's home. Take Gunnar!
Seek them, little ones.
I would say 95% of people are playing badly and don't know what they're talking about, but the vet does have some serious weaknesses. I've covered their skill tree in tonight's video. It's long and detailed, but it will be helpful. Then on top of that, what I've tried to do is that I'm trying to make builds that will work well. And to be fair, a lot of problems with the vet is because they require aim. And that's just me being very honest about that. The vet requires superior aiming skills. If you cannot handle those aiming skills, you are going to be in a very, very bad situation, is what I'll say honestly. Hey, River Archer. So I don't know what the generic people are saying, because there's been dozens of people who've already claimed that vet is still the best thing since sliced bread. They put out numerous videos about this. So I just want to be honest about it. For my testing, it's okay. It's certainly doing alright, and it's not doing badly, but it does require very specific knowledge, okay, and with that knowledge, you can become great, but without that knowledge, you will suffer in general. So a lot of people do play it badly. A lot of people don't understand what it's all about, why it's all about, you know, this kind of thing. So I would take it with a pinch of salt. For me, my advice is always do observe what I do, how I play, and how everything feels to me. And if you truly believe, after all that it is as bad as people say, then, you know, well, that just goes to show that that's how the world perceives it. But for me, I think if you see my plays, you'll see that it's quite easy to do well-ish. I say well-ish though, because it does still require a bit of skill, especially aiming skill. You've got to be fast with what you do. You've got to be fast at casting, shooting.
But my physical form is at the mercy of time and displacement. It's a discomforting sensation indeed. Such power!
Now we've got a sail Psycher, so honestly, this is not going to be an issue.
Putting end to the Bow Ranger.
Found you.
Ranger dead. Our duty is done.
Here we are. A good veteran will know, basically, like, this is just a normal damnation. It's my warm-up match. But a good veteran generally knows how to,
Don't you look pale?
how to shoot, how to fire. Doesn't seem to be a problem so far. Thus far, anyway. But a single missed shot is usually pretty bad, so... So, having good mechanical skill is probably a great idea.
Kill shot ready.
Getting ready to explode.
Beloved, guide my aim.
Locked and loaded.
Drowning.
Done. For the chainsword, do you have to wait for the special animation to play?
My dear.
No, you shouldn't have to. I mean, as soon as you hear the rev, you should be able to attack immediately after. At least that's what I firmly believe. I could be wrong. I sure hope I'm not. But yeah, usually as soon as I hear the rev, I can swing. Hey, MM, what's up? As for what to do, I'm just literally waiting for these guys to do the objective.
Follow me. Got one. Cover me.
There, take it.
Healing. A timely discovery.
First up. Splash one. Adequate.
I'm trying to be a good soldier.
Damn it. There we go.
You need to heal, Ogrin.
Like, bruh. There's one sniper, guys. Come on, if you guys wanted me to take care of that, I could have done it. If y'all had just... Oh, Lord. Get up.
This is how it's done.
Just remember, if you cannot handle melee combat, that's probably a sign that you might need to adjust your playstyle. Alright, melee combat is very important regardless of what class you play. So, if you cannot handle it alone, you know, no problem, Jason. Like I said, like I've been telling people, you know, we do a bit of spicy commentary. Like, I might be a little scathing in my remarks, but that's just Southeast Asian gaming culture. And at the end of the day, what I'm here to do is teach people what mistakes not to make. You know, how to not be bad, how to not let down your team. See, I was literally in the middle of swinging there and I took a shot because I know where the enemy is. If you do not know where the enemy is, if you cannot sense where the enemy is, predict and anticipate their movements, you're gonna have a bad time, especially in Damnation. So, how do you handle melee combat? Practice. Watch what I do. See how I handle it. Alright? Because I am usually pretty flawless with things. I do make mistakes as well, and when I do, I will tell you when I did. But for the most part, it's not too difficult to handle if you get the right rhythm, if you get familiar with it, you know? It can be a pretty powerful thing. You must flow like water. I see, MM. Well, as for what's up, plasma gun veteran testing. I'm making sure that perfection is happening. But realistically speaking, I mean, you know, all things considered, in this particular case, I really didn't need to use that. I didn't expect the Ragers to go the other way. Now, one big mistake that is often made, very often made still by players, is not looking behind. These guys are going ahead, but where did they watch where their backline is? Where's the backline? You see, if you fail to take account of your backline and you want to go in and be Rambo and kill, that's great for you. But what's going to happen is that your backline is going to evaporate, and before you know it, you're going to have nobody watching your back. This is pretty bad. You know, you want to try and avoid that for the most part. I've always said this. Always know your team position. If you cannot constantly spin around, look around, and know exactly where everyone is, you are going to screw yourself over and your team over. Because you will be literally doing the wrong thing. Stuck.
Sever the head, the body dies.
Beloved, reveal them to me.
Okay, I also will often trust characters to handle things themselves, but if needed, I'll take a shot, alright? Now, one thing which I also want to express is that if you're a shield Ogryn, it's not just your job to shield, it's not just your job to block. You must also position tactically to enable your team to make the best possible shots at any one point in time. So just be a bit careful of that. Because a lot of people have this misconception that if they're the shield Ogryn, that their job ends at, you know, shielding up. But that is just blatantly untrue. Now, why is the shield Ogryn here? Is he looking for materials and things like that? Because he left the front line. Never leave the front line. This is a major mistake. And I mean, you know, team-ending mistake. Okay, it can lead to wipes. Be very, very careful. Wanna know what happened there? Everybody got shot because the shield Ogryn wasn't in front. We have assail Psychers, but the assail Psychers should be taking care of ranged hordes immediately. You see? They're panicking too much. A plasma gun veteran will never shoot like random ranged troops unless it's absolutely necessary. 95% of the time, it's not. You see? So remember that if you're playing the Psycher and you've got a sail, you see ranged troopers shooting, get rid of them first. It's one of the fastest ways to get things done. All good, Martak. You're a bit late to help. Oh dear. Blood got trapped.
Eliminating targets.
See, my role, my job here is to shoot through all of them. Ensure that we get it done.
Are there many like you on your world, Bruce?
More than I can count.
And how high can you count?
No need to think about that.
Oh dear. So, before a mutant can even grab your teammate, you should settle it. Oh yeah. Good mark. There you go. Always stay calm when trying to snipe, alright? Because they're gonna shoot you, you gotta shoot them back.
Shut on target.
If they're gonna shoot at you, you be ready to shoot them back. Okay? If your team wants to go by the front without knowing where to get the best loot, then that's okay. Work with them. In this case, they want to go this way? Okay, sure. There. Okay, work with your team, whatever the case is. Alright? Yeah, shooting through walls is always beautiful. I love it. The team does one thing, you gotta follow them into the wrong thing, if that's what it takes, you know? And remember, your job is to, you know, be that heavy devastator, and you will always be the heavy devastator. In this particular case, I'm going in a little deep because I'm confident in the Psycher assisting me.
You
Yeah.
can't.
Good. That was well played. Now, coming up, coming up, coming up. Oh, hello there. Good sir. Stay calm, take the shots you need, okay? Always remember, stay calm. Just take the shots you need. However, swapping weapons may sometimes be a little bit of a pain.
We can't get back out of this.
3, 2, 1. Found you.
I also be able to toss your grenades accurately because your crack grenades need to take out the heavy targets before the heavy targets do anything. So just be aware of that.
Is my dream repeating itself? I can't tell any longer.
Oh damn. Couldn't shoot that guy through the wall.
It says kill.
The bomber dead?
Ammo.
Medical Psycher!
I don't mind.
A healer station. Blessed be.
Find them for my beloved.
Brother Psycher, get your gun here.
Looks like a preacher's boutique. Sermons ain't a match for feasts. Get good
Ah, large and smelly.
Alright, hello there. Mr. Plague Ogre. There we are. A heavy swing can always take out a beauty. Alright? This is why I love the chainsword so much. Oh dear. There we are. I will try and usually dodge and then take it out. Yeah. Nice and easy. Okay, not difficult. I mean, this is my usual time actually. So I'm always on at about 9:45. Hey, canned meatballs, what's up? And Abyssal Labs, you still can't get past difficulty 3. It's practice and gear mostly. You just need to practice your skills. As long as you're following the build, you'll eventually be able to do it, but it does take practice. I'm not gonna lie on that. It does take practice. Once you've practiced, you'll be alright. But there's no easy answer. Honestly, you just have to practice your skills and, you know, accept where you're going wrong. If you recognize your mistakes, if you see what's going wrong, what's happening, you know where you're messing up, you'll be alright. It's honestly not bad to learn. As long as you've got that open mind for learning, irrespective of whether the lessons are positive or negatively framed, you'll be alright. That's something I'm trying to practice right now. Never use a chain axe, that's for sure. Make sure you always copy the equipment that I'm using, because if you really want to, like, this is for Abyssal Labs because you want to get past that difficulty 3, make sure you're copying the equipment I use, because there's some gear that's good for everything, some gear that's not good for other things. So it's always wise to use the most optimal loadout. And hello, Angry Mike, what's up?
This one's for
How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Oh dear. Ah, that box. Okay, so the plasma gun can shoot through things, but certain items are like that box are a bit too large to do that. So I hate it when I can't shoot through like crates and stuff, because that's the best part about plasma gun. You see an enemy through a wall, you just shoot it. It's beautiful. I'm gonna very quickly grab this.
I'm doing more damage ammo than you are.
Done. Okay.
Millicent Edith Baros is revered hereabouts. The truth is darker.
This is so slow without being high intensity, you know?
I never knew a dream could smell so bad or sound so loud.
No, Rick.
Remember, even if under attack in melee, always stay calm. You're a veteran. You're a shooter.
This will be a one-way trip.
Okay? Be calm. Fire for the head. Don't miss. Okay? Harry Pierce? Have you used my penance build? I released it recently. It shows you how to get warp charges for your penance. You copy that build, you'll be good to go. It's on my channel. It's literally called Brain Rupture Psycher build. Alright? See if you can find it. If you can't, I'll link you after the combat is done. But you should be able to find it because it's one of my most recent videos, yeah? That'll help you out. All you need to have is that build and you'll be having warp charges in no time. Then once you've got all the warp charges, just make sure you're casting Brain Rupture while at max warp charges. That's all. More trick. Oh yeah.
I always win hide and seek.
Oh me, oh my. Come now, Kaizen.
Watch, learn, repeat. Got it?
Headshot. There we go, another one down. Good sir, you cannot run. Not from my sight. I wouldn't recommend doing it in shock troops, Harry. Very, very bad idea. Go for normal high intensity. Do not touch shock troop gauntlets. Why? Shock troop gauntlets is way too intense for other players to handle. Hence the problem. For the Deadeye penance, I cannot advise you. I'm not a penance doer. I only did that brain burst one because it was easy enough to explain. Deadeye penance, you're gonna have to figure out your methodology, because I did those with the help of friends way long ago. So although I would love to give you advice right now, I don't think I could give you effective advice right now for those. And I have to be honest, I never comment on stuff that I don't know. So I'm so sorry that I'm not of very much help for that specific stuff. Oh dear. And here I thought I dodged that. So rude of them, mutant. Now you see, this is where melee skill very important. You must know how to, oh dear. See, this is one of those situations where players are spread out. Yeah, try to avoid that. Got him. Oop. He literally curved around for no reason. Jeez Louise. No, Chendal. I'm a professional. I do everything.
Nice surprise coming in.
There you go, thud. Thank you, my dear friend. Always appreciate your love, yeah? No problem, Harry Pierce. I hope it helps. Melee vet. I'm not running a melee vet. I'm running a heavy weapons vet. Hey, Elixir. So it's just that no matter what class you play, you must know how to conduct yourself in melee, I think, Kasavek. So yeah, that's usually what you need. But for the oh wait, sorry, you were asking about Deadeye penance, weren't you? No, if you really wanted accuracy, why not try the revolver? Revolver with melee vet would probably be worthwhile. What guns and builds have you already tried? Secret, Lexer, secret. It's all a secret. About that, Chendal, we are not going to talk about that here. I'm going to can that topic immediately. All right, it has already created a lot of discord on Discord, okay? So I'm going to wait until the, we do not bring up controversial topics here, okay? We're going to wait and see what action Fat Shark takes. My personal take on it is, look, they have to do something to sort it out. If they do something to sort it out, then that's fine. But if they don't, then that's a no-go for me, and I'm sure a lot of people are going to leave the game. But we do not talk about those kinds of hot topics here. Save that for the Discord. This is a stream solely for learning and sharing. You know, no hot topics. Because I don't want to have people taking stances, taking sides, this, that, all that other crap. Cut that out, okay? Never ever talk about that kind of stuff here. My honest answer for that, Lexer, is that it is highly overrated. There are ways to use it, but those ways are not the same ways that other people have put out, because I've already tried their ways, and I can tell you certainly that their ways failed. Whereas if you want to have a high success rated Oric, the Plasma Gun Veteran actually has the higher win rate for now. If you were a channel member and if you were a part of my Discord, then yes, but you know, again, there's no point in asking about it or talking about it, because legit, you know, it's your money at the end of the day. You should decide whether or not you want to upgrade. And maybe I would think on the issue itself, why don't you wait and see what actions Fat Shark takes? Because surely they have to come up with an answer on their end. You know, I've heard about the issue myself. They'll have to come up with an answer. Perhaps wait until then, unless you really can't hold yourself back. But yes, it would be an open discussion topic in my Discord if you were indeed a part of my Discord. But as you know, you have to be a member of an appropriate level and a very proven supporter of the stream before we invite you in. And yeah, Revolver might be a good choice, Kasavak. It's going alright, Scoot Boot. It's going alright, you know. Testing things out. Hey, Moon T. Hello, hello. I'm testing things out and making sure, you know, my builds work, as always, before farming them out to the public. But yes, the Plasma Gun Veteran has one of the highest win rates thus far in Oric content, and that's why I'm gonna put this one out first, because it's actually done so well that I think it's good. Well, there's your answer, Lexa. You wanted to use the Recon Lasgun. There are several builds you saw and modified yourself, but you can't get at least a decent one. Are you talking about you can't get a decent Lasgun, or you can't get a decent build? Because if you can't get a decent Lasgun, the answer to that is go gamble. Go gamble. But if you cannot get a decent build, then my answer to that would be, well, you'll have to wait till testing is complete. A decent gun? Go farm and gamble more. The reload and small magazine working against you is the primary reason that the revolver, I feel, is more of a zealot weapon than a veteran weapon. The veteran must be shooty, in my opinion. Perhaps it's just the playstyle, but based on what I know and what I do, the veteran has to be shooty. So yeah, that is the main key. That is the main key. If you cannot shoot, and you cannot shoot well, veteran is doomed. Why not try the looking for group chat in the official Discord? Have you joined the official Darktide Discord? If you haven't, you can get the link from the Darktide website. I think at the top right hand side there's a social media thing. There's a Discord icon there. You click that, you can get into the official Discord. They have an LFG, and you can use the LFG channel to find people for your penances. I believe people will be grouping up there because there's certainly going to be a lot of new people who want to do their penances as well. Okay, now, don't forget to like the stream, guys, if you haven't already. I'm gonna bust out a quick rap for my dear River Archer who just super chatted. Hey, y'all ready? Let me hit y'all with Whirlwind Boy. Wait, I better switch my earbuds. Woof, almost forgot to switch my earbuds. Didn't want to give you guys a bad performance here. Ah, Bolter might be a good solution as well, Cassivac. You might try that. But anyway, y'all ready for the bars? Hey, River Archer, thank you for super chatting tonight. You know, slowly over time, we're gonna get better. Hey, y'all ready? Let my words be the words of pain. Twisted drown by the fault of rain. Got me trapped in my own brain. Caught my demon so I never want to change. Stuck on the drugs, I'm just insane. Everybody hates what I became. No one likes me cause I paved my own path in my own way. Fuck all the haters, yeah, just get dumb. Closet fans who get so pumped. Showing up to everything I make. Yeah, y'all know that the anger's fake. Why I gotta be that you can't relate? It's my life more than you can take. Wishing that you could live this shit, but you would live it if you were lit. 16 hours there, grind all day. Passion is when your work is played. Never run out of things to write, cause every song is a mental fight. Trapped in a box that I don't like. Self-hate is never turn to last. Whirlwind got me spinning inside. Wishing I could sleep just like I died. Oh, wishing I could sleep forever. Yeah. Oh, wishing I could sleep forever. Let my words be the words of pain. Twisted drown by the fault of rain. Got me trapped in my own brain. Caught my demon so I never want to change. Stuck on the drugs, I'm just insane. Everybody hates what I became. No one likes me cause I paved my own path in my own way. Fuck all the haters, yeah, just get dumb. Closet fans who get so pumped. Showing up to everything I make. Yeah, y'all know that the anger's fake. Why I gotta be that you can't relate? It's my life more than you can take. Wishing that you could live this shit, but you would live it if you were lit. 16 hours, yeah, grind all day. Passion's when your work is play. Never run out of things to write, cause every song is a mental fight. Trapped in a box that I don't like. Self-hate is never turning to last. Whirlwind got me spinning inside. Wishing I could sleep just like I died. Oh, wishing I could sleep forever. Yeah. Oh, wishing I could sleep forever. Hope y'all enjoyed that. Yeah. You like more of my music, you can head over to SoundCloud and Spotify. Alright, and thank you very much for your kind super chat. I'm gonna put my wireless earphones back on. Now guys, you gotta help out a smaller streamer like me, alright? Close the live chat, hit the like button, and come back in. It only takes 10 seconds, and it's one of the best ways you can help me for free, alright? It helps YouTube get my stream out there really quick. So, thank you for that. I'm on Orific runs, River Archer. You're still new. I would highly recommend you stay around Heresy Damnation until you've got full-on gear, everything. So that's probably where you should start first, because I am going for the toughest runs right now to test this. So yeah, I cannot take you on tonight. close the live chat, press the thumbs up button, that's the like button, open the live chat again. That's all you have to do. One of the best ways to help smaller creators like me. That's all it takes. A like is free, all right? And by liking more of my content, it shows YouTube that, hey, this guy's popping off. It gets me recommended to more people. So always ask people to hit the like button whenever you can. That's why like, share, and subscribe is so common on YouTube. Yeah, it'll be a bit difficult, River Archer. Hit the normal damnations first. If you can do Auric, or if you've done Auric, just hit the normal damnations and heresy until you're clearing them like pretty much flawlessly. Once you feel like super confident enough, I'll bring you on for Auric runs, no problem. But you might want to spend a little bit more time there, just a little bit more time in heresy and damnation, just to get yourself readied up. And Lucius Mark III, you're talking about the Hellbore. The Hellbore is trashed here, Lexer. I'm just gonna say it straight. The Hellbore is so trash that I tried it one time, laughed, and then never touched it ever again. And I actually wasted dockets, you know, making that a good one. Well, if it isn't Emix. That's a face I haven't seen in a long time. Alright, I'm ready to go. Now, ladies and gents, please be reminded that we are going to go in there, and I am a Southeast Asian gamer. I do tend to get spicy with the things that I say, so there will be scathing remarks, there will be a bit of negativity here and there. If that's not for you, if the wok spicy mapo tofu is not for you, that's okay. All right, I just want to make sure people are aware that what I do is not because I'm raging or mad or anything or arrogant, but I will be teaching people through my methodologies, and mistakes will be called out. I don't play the Zealot yet, so when I do the Zealot, I'll be able to make you a recommendation. Basically, Chendal, for me, you should go up to the next difficulty once, see if you can handle it. If you get downed easily, or if you seem to rely on people picking you up, and you find that you're making a lot of mistakes and hampering the team, it means you're not ready. So go back down and practice until you are like close to flawless, meaning you don't get trapped, you don't get pounced, you know, you can really kill everything, you can carry the team, you know, you can cover others. Once you do all that, move up again. Then just keep trying and going between the two difficulties. Then once you're fully comfortable and you've moved up, stay there until you're playing flawlessly again. This is my methodology usually. Now, I'm not expecting perfect results all the time, just so you know. Alright, that's pretty much impossible. But do try. Do try and see if you can. If you can, at least get closer to that flawless gameplay. That's usually my recommendation. Combat axe is okay, but right now the chainsword is, for me, in my opinion, the top choice. I just feel that it does everything perfectly. Now, Emix seems to be rushing a bit. Okay, he is a good player based on what I remember of him, but rushing is still a bad thing. So I would try to advocate against people rushing. So you should never find yourself out of coherency. And certainly you should never be letting your veteran take a sort of frontline kind of stance. So this is looking a little bit uncoordinated. That Zelly person should not have separated, but they seem to be handling themselves, so okay.
What is the feeling about this shot? Good one! Reloading!
Getting cover! Flush him out! Blast you!
That beeping seems related to zealots, I've just realized. I don't know what specifically is causing that.
Affirmative!
Killed it!
Fire! Aye! Copy that!
Time to go to work!
Stealth training.
There we are. Easy enough.
That should end the this one's for Cadia.
They can hide their bodies, but not their minds.
There we are. Would they kindly?
See how it burns! Once we are down, there is no turning.
Seven ahead, the body dies.
There we are. There we are.
Once we're down, that's it. Boxbuster!
There we go. Yeah. If the veterans are good, you know, it's absolutely awesome. Yeah, I always thought I was crazy for hearing those damn beeps, but now I know. Now I know I'm not crazy. Now I know it's the game that's crazy.
Access to Servitor Colony non-optimal. Set cargo elevator 361802 from non-efficient progress.
Be judged!
Station.
Okay, we're done. Yeah, you do. This team is relatively fast and knows what they're doing.
Eliminating targets.
Watching your back, Psycher.
Don't go wandering.
Always measure yourself. All right. but also cover for your teammates. You know, if we're all stuck into melee, it might be best to also be in melee. Because sometimes people try and, you know, go with that range, at close range. Not really the wisest decision.
If the part goes bad, take as many of them with you as you can.
Glory in victory, malice in defeat. I like the way you think.
I'm trusting you to watch my back, witch. Don't smack me with this.
Lol.
What of that switch?
Going good. Really can't complain.
Let us be no mercy.
Making my plasma gun bounce as per normal.
Calm yourself.
Don't touch it!
Yes.
Better than average.
Yeah.
Eliminated.
Cleared.
Tell me that's not a demon host.
Okay, demon host ignored.
Shot on target. Top flamer.
Anyone else?
Ready to collapse at any moment. Drag gunner!
Must reclaim this site. I shall petition Rannick. For now, you have a Psycher item to retrieve.
The animation cancel, I've got a video on it. It's literally called Plasma Gun Animation Cancel. It's an old video, but it still applies. So if you haven't seen that yet, you might want to check that out. It should be what you're looking for.
Don't waste ammo. They're dug in. Good girl. Throwing grenade.
Hey, it's in.
Add-on here. Pay attention. Data inbound. Continue. Defend.
Got him.
The data interrogator requires your attention.
This way.
Guys, if you do not... Okay. Okay. One last one. Coming in. There we go. Okay, good.
All systems green. Uplink restored.
Knocking things dead. I'm reloading.
Sounds good, Scoot Boot. Okay, that was a good one. Phew.
I can only imagine you attempted random immerse until it worked, but it is now working. Iterative vest is nearing the village.
My thanks.
Psycher item acquired. Proceed with mission.
Angry, isn't it?
There can be no mercy. How destroyed!
Learn. Eliminated.
Okay. Sure. Yes, the plasma gun veteran build is probably the first one I'm gonna put out because it is highly efficient and effective. The charge shot is only if I really need to kill them, and it prevents explosions. So the left click, the primary fire, if you don't charge it up, it will never explode you. So it's a safety measure because I tend to shoot quite rapidly, and it also only costs 3 ammo. So for me, it's just a safety measure, and it consumes less ammo. The charge shot, I do use it, but only in certain circumstances. Like if I know I can guarantee get the shot, or maybe if I need to go beyond, like behind cover and stuff, then absolutely I'll use it under those circumstances, because that would make sense to me.
Medicare station.
Let go, big man!
There we are.
Kill shot looking for a skull.
Proceed with mission. Locate Hangar Delta 175.
All things gone!
Righteous duty! Ammo!
Barely sentient.
Bash from that barrel! Pound!
Dark instinct!
This is the
If no one else needs it, then I'll go for it.
shotgunner! Movement! I'm reloading!
Back here, now. This is how it's done.
It's down! Dead poxburster! Mutant!
There we are.
Yeah!
Scout bomber!
Throwing grenade!
The Catacan Devil Claw, to be honest, it seems pretty good, so... Ooh. Yeah.
It's an engagement zone. Let's appeal.
There we go. But yeah, the Catacan Devil Claw, I guess you could use it if you want, but for me, I just prefer the Chainsword because it can deal with everything. The Devil Claw is a fast and powerful weapon. I certainly do not, you know, think that it's bad, but it would depend on your skill, because if you don't need your, say, if you don't need your melee weapon for any kind of, like armored combat, like in my case, I really don't, then it would be fine to use the Devil Claw. But the reason I still use the Chainsword is just because I love the way it works. And honestly, it feels way better than anything else out there. So yeah, that's why I in particular like the Chainsword. There's just something about being able to, you know, it feels pretty awesome. Yeah. Poor fella. The chain axe I haven't tried, so I don't know if it's good or bad. I mean, it might be. I personally would not be able to say at this moment because I genuinely haven't tested it. And you know me, I never make judgments on things I haven't tested. Because that can result in some very, very incorrect opinions for me. Yeah.
Look for a release.
What the? Yeah, there we go. Like, I love how after 2 heavy swings, the dude still didn't die. That was rather beautiful, wasn't it? As if they don't want it.
Surprise coming in.
I am with you, fellow pilgrims.
Can you be with us a bit quieter?
Okay.
The sum of your parts is greater than the individual. In other words,
The chain axe has always been like, you know, has always been like kind of bad, but I guess that in their own way, they've always tried to make it decent. I don't know, I've just never found the chain axe to be decent.
Finally, a worthy strike.
Shall we? Zelly?
For the beneficent Emperor!
Yes, Wings! That's the way!
This Zelly guy having a bit too much fun there. It can be like that, Harry. I understand, yeah. Oh, fair enough. For me, I like the chainsword from the very beginning, so I always felt that it was such a strong choice.
Kill shots ready.
Its suffering is ended.
The United Conveyor remains as intact. Mission can proceed.
Frank shotgun up!
Never thought I'd miss the guard, but here we are.
Fear not, veteran. We
Now these guys are so experienced, clearly, that
enemy sight!
I've literally hadn't had to do much. Okay. So I'm gonna do the objective.
Accessible. Locate the contagion canisters.
Got one. To the bay.
Pneumatic conveyor varnish. Covered this before.
On to the next one, please.
I'll match your strength yet!
This is ideally how players should move. But this is only high intensity, so it's fairly easy. Because it's just a high intensity rather than shock trooper. Shock troopers would be a lot more insane.
Dead doggy!
Zelly, you first. Oh no, Zelly. Ah, I'll just stay down here with him.
Entering final defensive phase.
Righteous duty!
Yep, we Gucci. The plasma rifle is very good. It has its own concerns and issues, but used correctly, It can be very, very good. Anthony, it's not that. It's just experience. If the team is really, really excellent, then, you know, you don't lose much hit points and things like that. Hey, Rena. If the team is not so excellent, then y'all lose out a lot more. So it's always very difficult to get the right balance. But it depends on the skill of your mates, things like that. If everybody has good skill, there's no problem. I reject the revolver. I am of the opposite thoughts to Frederick. I reject the revolver entirely. I think that it's one of the worst weapons in the game because the reload is too slow. For a fast-paced game like this, right? The plasma gun has an animation cancel. The revolver needs one, I think. If it had one, I'd be like, okay, down. Or, you know, if it reloaded like, say, Cassidy's revolver from Overwatch, I'd be okay with that. Because, you know, that one would like, it would just reload the whole magazine at once. I think that's the biggest problem. Because you're reloading one bullet at a time. That one I find very awkward. Yes, that would be about right, Lexa. But Anthony, I wouldn't say you're playing the game wrong. It's just, as you grow and learn as a player, you just get better and better, so you don't have to worry about it. Plus, that one was just a high intensity. It wasn't a high intensity shock trooper. So high intensity shock trooper is where it gets real crazy. And Kenzie, I just saw your message. I'm so sorry. I can only speak English. But if you don't mind, speak English with us and we're totally cool. Yeah, I would have loved a speed loader, right? Like, if we had a speed loader, I'd probably be more aligned with Frederick and probably also use a revolver once in a while. Yeah, definitely. I think the need to reload is the real core of that issue. But I love my plasma gun, okay? Shooting through walls is just too beautiful to ever give up. I don't think I could ever give that up. Alright, heading into another Orific Damnation for further testing. Let me very quickly realign and readjust. Orific level is basically, okay, so Orific is basically the same as Damnation. There's no difference between Orific and Damnation. So Orific Damnation has no difference with normal Damnation. It's just that Orific missions are in general gonna have harder conditions in general. They will always be high intensity, and most of the time it's high intensity mixed with another condition. In this particular case, it's just a normal high intensity again, so it's basically the same as Damnation. Yeah, that's why sometimes the loot you can get is still purple, even in Orific missions. But Orific is generally designed to be the hardest of the hard content. Sometimes though, they try to go easier on us and they give us like a normal condition. Yeah, Orific can also be heresy, that's right. Or you can have an Orific heresy mission, but it's the same kind of thing. Like, they try to make it as difficult as possible, basically. Yeah. Welcome back to Darktide Skills. Also, as I always say before going into every mission, I'm a Southeast Asian gamer. My gaming culture can be a bit spicy. So, if there are mistakes being made, I will call them out. I will make scathing remarks, alright? This is not arrogance, this is just my gaming culture. Hope you guys can understand. This is more for the people that may view the stream later, because recently some people have been upset about that. We've tried to tone it down a little bit, but, you know, if they make mistakes, you know what's gonna happen. Okay.
Security. Solution. Acquire Psycher identity, servitor colony, and utilize.
Oh, but I'm not looking forward to this! Sniper's out of it! What a shame.
Ranger!
Got him. Apollyon. Okay, this is one of those situations where I'm talking about when things get bad. How did they mess up this badly? Like, oi. That was pretty messed up. No. That was a major mistake. I don't know how it happened, but remember, if you're a melee frontline, you must control the horde. Did you see the run earlier with the professional, with the very professional zealots in there and the Psycher and all that? Yeah, that was what we call a perfect run with high levels of skilled gameplay. Even if there's maulers and stuff, you should never panic, and you should certainly never be in a situation whereby, oh man, there's all these melee characters swarming around us. Doesn't, like, that's not how it's supposed to work. I'll always try and highlight that players must be able to handle whatever is coming toward them. You know?
Seven ahead, the body dies.
I shall smite thee, abomination! I am but a humble vessel of fire. Get that monster!
Grenade one, deploying!
Look thou art formidable. Not the righteous.
Get behind it! Shoot it in the back! Eliminating targets! It's nearly dead! Copy that!
Yeah. Okay. Barrels are indeed the worst. Well, I wouldn't say it's always the team's fault for not succeeding. If you make a mistake, like if I make a mistake and I'm the one that causes the wipe, then of course you must admit it.
Limited ammo.
This is what's important. So always make sure that if something really goes wrong, you are aware that, look, it's not that, blaming this, blaming that, no. But you must know what goes wrong where and why it went wrong. This is the most important step to learning, I might do it with a couple of salty comments, but I'm always very fair. If somebody makes a true mistake, I will call them out. If they don't make a true mistake, that's okay. Now that one was a mistake because I was a bit too slow. Okay. Let's go. Anthony H, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. I hope it helps you learn a lot. Oh, I couldn't shoot through the wall that time. What a shame. Hi. I love the chainsword animation. I'm just gonna be very honest about that. Now, I don't know why these guys were that far back, but this is usually, this kind of behavior, like looting, is what causes wipes. Don't loot. Okay, I'm just saying this honestly. You're not gonna get a lot of extra stuff if you do. The majority of the loot in the game was set to be along the main pathway. So actually, the faster way to get stuff, right, is to actually rush through a mission without, rushing badly, but like move through a mission ASAP. And if you do that, you will basically be able to, you'll basically be able to get more loot faster, especially if you have highly successful wins. I'm taking it then.
locate. Got it.
Like this person is like, oh my god, there's a grenade there, take it, and they're like waiting 10 bajillion years for this person to come up and take the grenade. Okay, this is very bad ideas. Okay, try to avoid this as well. This is one of the things that I often encourage people to avoid. Don't play this game where like you have to, everybody must take every bit of loot or else it's wasted. Don't worry about it. If somebody moves on without taking ammo or doesn't have grenades, that's their own issue, you know? They've got to pay the consequences for that. So now what's happened is that because of this, everybody's all separated and we're all in the wrong corners of stuff. Very bad idea. Okay, you see this kind of separation? Yeah, very bad idea. So that was a major mistake on both parts. The Zealot is going ham, all right, and I have no idea why, when they should be forming a front line for us. Okay. While the others were all like trying to make sure. Oh, that push did not go through at all. Oh, what the hell? What actually shot me? Okay, try to push bursters, but you should be able to do that relatively freely. I don't know what shot me there. That looked really weird, but I didn't even see a sniper or gunner or anything. That was literally a wild shot. Well, oh, was it a hit in the back by a mob? Okay, fair enough. Then it means they must have killed the mob just as I got hit. Yeah, if that's the case, then fair enough. I was planning on deleting the burster first, and then moving on from there to regenerate. But that does happen. Okay. Ooh. I thought that was a corpse. Okay. I pray to God that these guys can stick together enough to actually get us through this. It's the same mission that we just did, but are you seeing the difference in the team coordination? Come on. The characters are saying the wrong voice lines. Why are they talking about an Ogren when there's none?
One-way trip coming up. Ah, scriptures.
Ogren's gone! Thank you!
Bring it down! Please! It's a fight!
It's night and day, and I'll tell you why. It's because they aren't moving fast. Compared to the previous team, where the Zealots were moving extremely fast, but in a coordinated manner, coordinating with the team, here we're not really getting that. Here, the Zealot is like super independent action man, which again, unwise.
How is any of it still working?
Lamentable. This shall never have been permitted to decay. Psycher ident retrieval imperative.
Engaging focus fire.
Also, these guys don't tag, so I don't know who's trying to shoot what. This is why tagging is absolutely important. What you're seeing here compared to the last match is that this one, right? Everybody is focused on their own individual performance. They're all going hero mode, but they're not trying to work together. Last match, everybody, you know, was working together at base. So everything was moving very, very smoothly.
Data interrogation
Here, I'm trying to stay near everybody, but... Last round, we also had a Zealot that had the support talent.
This is how it's done.
You are certain you installed the data interrogator correctly? The mutant is dead.
Trapper! Slay the trapper!
Suppressing fire on the enemy.
Cover soldier!
Enemy!
Yeah, it's done. So since everybody went hero mode on this one, yep.
I am a soldier, even if thou believes me otherwise.
Ammo!
Yeah, you do. The trappers are very weird right now. I do agree with that. Trappers do have a very, very odd sense of being. Okay, they got it working. Take note that this is the same easy high intensity mission that it was last round. Instead, we're fighting for our lives here. Once again, please always mark enemies. If you do so...
This one's for Cadia.
Oh my god! Who? Oh, it's voice of command, sorry. I thought that was the Zealot's ability. I was like, you had that the whole time, bro? If they could control the melee horde.
Kill shot looking for a skull.
There.
I can only imagine you attempting random inputs until it worked, but it is now working.
I don't know why that character said the no ammo line, because they have ammo. All of them are like up on ammo.
Iterative phase nearing completion. Process
Yep.
This time, pay more attention.
This is why it's like super important. This is why I always tell people tagging things super important. Okay, y'all just saw the huge difference in teamwork. Now there's a whole horde coming from the front of me. Are they gonna protect me or not? Okay, this one's bugged.
Covering fire needed.
Cover soldier.
Damn it. Second symbol. Okay. Third one is too close. Fourth one is here. Okay. The symbol placement is so annoying for some circumstances. At least we did it.
Cyber items operating. Proceed through hanging to the excise point.
Not all hot air then, zealot. Sniper's dead.
Okay, we Gucci.
Barrel's gonna blow.
I hear a hound.
I need medication.
Hey! We got the hound movement!
Thou art an artist with that weapon.
I'll have it!
I really do hate it when they knock things away from me, but other than that, it's okay. I can't complain that much. Oh, so I'll take it then.
Oi, ugly! Time to die!
Okay.
Any intel update?
You like your auto-aim knives? Believe me, I like my auto-aim knives too. Well, Anthony, absolutely fine, you know, you like to use guns and melee, veterans for you. Just make sure that your team understands your job. As long as your team understands the job, you know, it'll never go wrong. When your team doesn't understand the job, ah, yes. That's when happy things happen. And by happy, I mean, you know, very, very unhappy things. I'm sure you got the implication.
I am a soldier. Thou believes me otherwise.
Where?
Medicaid station.
Yeah, somewhere down there.
The Emperor demands death, and I answer. Return.
Anyone know what that is?
Enemy.
They got big man.
Proceed as planned to hangar Delta 175.
I got her. I want these carpers dead.
We've lost the Ogre!
They got it. Headshot, right?
You confirmed on the big UT. Hook buster down. Flag gunner.
This way. Come on.
There we go. I think the knives will get a slight nerf, but I hope it won't be too bad. Because they are a bit overtuned, but I would not like to see them be totally useless as well. Oh my god. My character had this really weird...
Shots ready. Flag gunner. Hog slider killed. Changing target. Flag gunner.
Sharpshooter! Return fire! Dead and gone!
Pray and get to a Medicaid. Flag gunner.
Okay, they got it.
Gotcha! Got to heal!
Yeah. Got him.
Red gunner! Compliments of the guard!
Hello! Big Beauty's dead! Beautiful!
Red gunner!
Darn it. Can't shoot through that wall. Here we are.
Direct course along y-axis. Hammer Delta 175 is below your current position.
What staff do I use the most? To be fair, it's honestly the Void Strike, because the Void Strike is just so strong right now. And you kind of don't have a reason to use a lot of the other stuff. So yeah, Void Strike is what I would say. I love being able to shoot in the middle of combat. It's beautiful. Yeah. Got him. Like, if they would mark all these gunners, I would take them all out. No problem. Nah, that one you'll have to ask Sire Melk himself. What knives? No, they're talking about the assail knives from the Psycher. The psychic knives are over to you. The rest of the knives are more or less okay.
One shot, one kill.
Love that.
Mechanism to open the excise vault.
You wish you could hit poor Melk in the face? Why, bro? He's literally just an NPC vendor who's trying to sell you shit 95% of the time. If the Psycher could throw combat knives, then the Zealot would not have anything unique about it. No, 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 no. Nice. Zealot always has faith and nothing else required. I mean, yes, but also no. Like that's not always the idea. I mean, y'all think about it, right? Imagine if they only had faith. Like, I don't know. I don't think that that'll work really well.
Terminal and get back in the fight.
Okay, time to die.
Ammo crate.
Pneumatic conveyor appears to be in working order. Acceptable outcome. Search the cells. Retrieve contagion. This is no time to marry.
I got you, Melisande. No matter what, no matter who's handling what, always tag. Guys, always tag. You do that, everybody's happy. Okay. Like so. Also, please do not blindly transport resources like this is the road to Terabithia. Alright, it is considered very unwise. Oh crap. Melisande. Here, you heal. We'll hold up here.
Shot on target. Confirmed.
Well, now in this particular case, right, I covered for Melisande, but they didn't cover for me. Don't do that. If somebody covers for you or literally goes back for you, you owe it to them to cover for them. This is extremely bad behavior that you want to try and avoid. If you guys don't play as a team, you will lose a lot. So just know that, right? This is one of those situations whereby you kind of have to, you know, work with whoever is with you, and you need to recognize who's covering for you and who's not. If you just, you know, let things go willy-nilly and you don't cover for each other, then, well, it usually will end badly. Zealot's fine, I guess. But it's not that the Zealot is bad or anything, it's that right now, my honest thought, oh, inspiring operative fame. Got some penance done. But right now, right, it's the players that seem to be in this zone whereby like they're just doing the wrong thing sometimes, you know? And I disagree with that a lot, because one thing which I always try and emphasize is the immense importance of teamwork. Right? You guys know this. So the second I see that somebody is not working with the team, my mind is immediately like, okay, this guy doesn't know what they're doing. Because again, covering for others is crucial. All right, you must cover for your teammates. You must work with your teammates. You must be somebody that says, okay, this teammate, he did this for me, I'm gonna help him out. Simple tactics like this are not used by the majority of people, and that's why I always try and encourage them, and also take note. You know, I also like try to note where other people don't apply those. So just be aware of that. That one was a major error. Thankfully, you know, I was able to just push through, but still, major error in my opinion. Okay, let's see what we got. Yeah, it's got no respite and a messed up trait. I'm just gonna trade it in.
Let us see what can be done.
I'm actually looking forward to trying out the Zealot myself, but I just hope that Zealot players can, you know, some of the Zealot players, I shouldn't say Zealot players in general, I should just say this small minority of Zealot players should really buck up their team-based gameplay. Okay. I'm so tempted. Shall we go for a Malestrom and see what happens? I am very tempted. Let's go. How bad could it be, eh? A troll aura? You talking about the loner thing? Yeah, that one. It's a noob trap. It's really a noob trap, and it's also a red flag sign. You see that one loner zealot, you're like, this guy's gonna wipe the team. I know it. I hear it. Damnation, level 18, level 15. No. I'm going to Oric. Forget this. I'm going to Oric Malestrom instead. Please do not enter a Malestrom mission if you are not of the highest standards, for Damnation at least. If you have not reached level 30, please do not gimp other people's games, because remember, the one thing that I always talk about is honor, right? If you are playing this game, you know, somebody else may be spending their time, 30 minutes of their day to play the game. They may only have a few games in them, in which case you must always do the honorable thing and make sure that you don't ruin their games by being under-leveled for the content. Go into content only when you are capable of clearing it. Do not mess it up for others. Done. Now, while I'm back, Crazed Homeless Man. Lol. I love that name for this character.
Head to the mission terminal. It's a task only you can handle.
Okay, I'm gonna do the sensible thing. Oh, thank you for subscribing, Kippy, and thank you for subscribing, Evan Ramy. Welcome, welcome. We welcome ye lost and twisted souls. Fair enough. But, like you yourself said, it is a red flag, usually. Well, I guess that's true, Cassavec. It is still better than 3% damage. I don't know why anyone would ever pick an aura for, say, the veteran other than the 1% ammo restore, because it benefits your whole team. Then there's 3% damage. Yes, this will help us. Woo! I hate that 3% damage so much. I'm like, why is this an aura? At least make it 5%. At least make it 5%, you know? But they made it 3. You know what? If 5% movement speed is actually okay. You know, we can get to the objective faster. Technically better than 3% damage. Dickard and Sonoma in a Malestrom mission. You know what? Bing. Oh, ew, I'm wearing a backpack in this one. No. Army backpack. Yeah, 4-vet game about to happen in a Malestrom mission. On a scale of 1 to 10, how doomed are we, guys? Alright? As we Asians say, lelong, huh? Come bet.
The heretics have disabled the primary smelter at manufacturer of HL1736, and we need it working again. Reports indicate some sort of demonic infestations involved. Purge it and get that smelter online. The Lehman Russes produced at HL1736 were a vital part of Rendell's plans, so get to it.
Okay. Yep, well, it's technically 4 veterans because we have a bot. But alright, alright.
Can't hardly breathe. Yeah, this'll be fun.
Air quality is perhaps a little poor. It will improve in the next section.
We lose the weapons this place makes. We start losing wars.
Long full of that. Kill shot readied.
Hey, these people are taking my targets right now.
Slimer's dead.
Oh man, this is my mistake. I didn't see where they went. This is why, like, in ventilation perch, I like to ping where I'm going, because it tells me, like, okay, where did the team go? Where you know, what route am I taking? All right. Try to do that in ventilation perch. Now that was my error, and I can admit to it, but, you know. Do always try and ping. I'm going here. I want to move here. Okay? Because if you want to make a decision, and other people are not with that decision, things can get pretty bad pretty quickly. So you want to try and avoid that. Sanoma, are you okay?
What is the feeling about this shot?
We're going back for a bot. All right.
Under fire! Reloading!
We're going in the front door! Soodle! Stop, Gunner!
Gas gunner! Watch and learn! Slimer!
I can't even see the flamer's position. Jesus.
Eliminated!
Oh, alright, at least he's dead. Oh, I hate this smoky environment. Makes it hard to see. Really annoyingly hard to see.
Copy that! First the dead! 7 ahead, the body dies. Yeah, shot gunner!
Anyone want to split?
It's tempting, but I don't reckon we get far.
Damn, I missed.
Big Nifty dead!
Okay, they want to go this way. Fine.
Pound!
Again, guys, ping. Always ping, yeah? If you let your team know your intention, we'll all work with you. Yes, it does. It's the same as your peril. So, it's the same management mechanic. That's why I always vent.
Shot on target! Big Nifty
Let's
kill!
use this! Grenade!
Head on through Labour Oversight. Keep the pace up.
Something's out there! Sniper!
Nice surprise coming in!
Lead it!
Unbeknownst.
Affirmative!
Show me your cartoon war faces!
Very happy to have this Karkin Warface. You see, this person's like fighting but not tagging. Again, very bad idea.
They're in cover.
Did these guys seriously just abandon a choke point?
That's a kill!
Alright, come with us, Bot.
Fire! Aye!
Oi. Thank you. Oi. If you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm literally just trying to, I was trying to tag anybody that might be nearby.
At station. There's a code for this.
Okay.
One shot, one kill! This is how it's done. Get gunner!
Okay, good work. Get the elevator moving.
We'll have to hold out until the elevator's here.
Shot gunner! Looks okay for squad.
Yoink. Now I'm gonna return to my squad, so this, I'm out of coherency. This one is my bad.
Empty. Reloading.
Die fighters! I've shut them down!
So I'm gonna use my teammates for cover while I... There we go. Now I've fully reloaded my weapon. Okay. It looks so surreal right now, everything. Woo. By the way, guys, thank you for liking the stream. Hey, Ben. How's it hanging, man? And yes, it does count toward the Psycher penance, which is quite hilarious.
They've got better ground.
Hey Don Cairo, good morning. And the modifier where it makes it dark is called power supply interruption. By the way, sorry if I miss chat, sometimes it gets intense. Plasma gun is the ultimate litmus test for the veteran. Yeah, that's true, Max Wax.
Reinforcements for the heretics. No, thank you.
Alright, let's go. Yeah, I will probably play Diablo 4 Season 2, but not immediately. I'm gonna wait patiently on that one. But I've still got a ton of content to make.
Where is this corking smelter anyway?
Compliments of the
Gotcha!
Eliminated.
kill that ugly thing!
Right.
Big mutiny
Oh, damn.
down!
Traxxas 7-7 started.
Trapper! Oh, that's it! Yeah!
You won't see me stepping in that.
You need to purge the infestation. Look for demonic growths.
Sounds like a horde. Stab shotgunner.
Okay, let's move to Dickot's position. God, the coloration is wild here. Yeah.
Watch, learn, repeat.
You're
Got
entering
it?
the smelter's infrastructure. Find a way down.
Shotgunner.
Oh,
Mad station.
That's the sound of nightmares.
yeah. Nice and easy.
Fucking thing's dead!
I could have done it better.
Ready to burn!
Huh. Ready to burn, dead. Dude, look at this veteran team. Actually doing good. I respect that.
This one's for Cadia. Grab shotgunner! Grab shotgunner!
Grenade! Look out!
I love that I can shoot through the door. It's quite beautiful. No problem. Peace off. Happy to do so.
Stab shotgunner!
'Tis what I do.
Gunner!
Shotgunner!
Line of sight for placing crosshair on target seems difficult as veteran. Yeah, it's pretty much part of the experience, I reckon. Like for me, I just know where it is because it's instinctive already. Like I know, okay, so if I want to shoot this guy, I gotta have my crosshair about here, and then I just let it bounce. Like once it reaches the point where it's instinctive for you, you just be like, okay, I know what it's doing. You know, kind of like that. It's like I want to shoot through the wall, okay, I know where I have to shoot for that to happen. Like so. You know, it's just practice. Once you get it, you're all right. Yeah, tonight I'm doing the veteran skill tree video, so y'all can check it out if you want to understand more about the veteran skills. That one's very detailed though, it's like 50 minutes long because I went through everything. Then tomorrow I'll have the plasma gun build dropped, so you guys can, you know, take a look at how it's played and everything. Gun Psycher? I mean, I don't know. I do have a Gun Psycher guide already out, so if you're interested in trying it out, you can. I will certainly never stop you. But Veteran fulfills its own function. I mean, we are the heavy attacker. We are that heavy firepower, you know? So I wouldn't say that the Gun Psycher is immediately better, or, you know, that the Veteran is lost or whatever. No. Rather, it seems to me that as long as people generally have some clue on how to play the Veteran, you know, it doesn't do anything wrong or bad. So yeah, for me the Veteran's pretty alright. Yeah, leveling characters is like just your tutorial, you know, then after that you get into the actual game, and that's when shit gets good. Got him. I'll let these guys do the shooty bit. Got him. Good work, good work. Oh, Dickout wants to go over there, okay. As long as you know where your team is going and y'all can work together and signal together, it's totally fine.
Engaging focus fire.
Like I said, as long as I'm confident in my aim, all I have to do is just shoot. And it's never a problem for me to hit the target. Usually. Okay, they got him.
Got a good feeling about this shot.
Ooh. There we go, 2 quick headshots. Actually, for Psycho, right, the speed leveling doesn't even involve weapons. You just need to get a sail and then go from there. Grab a sail and then just start shooting. That's literally all it takes, which is what I love the most about Psycho leveling. You just get to level 7, grab a sail, and you're good to go. Ooh, the bot.
Shot on target.
Good for another bounce.
Easy. But yeah, with the veteran, please be confident with shots. If you're not like super confident, yeah, it's hard. Yeah, the Ogren, that's why it didn't interest me, because I was just like, okay, you know what, I'm just not into this.
It's a carking ghost town down here.
Yeah, lol, this guy just shooting all over the place. I love it. Let's go. Come team. I have the
Kill shot ready.
Oh, come on, come on. Yeah, there we go. Phew! Phew! Now for a Malestrom mission, this team is highly efficient. This is an Orific Damnation Malestrom mission. 3 veterans and 1 bot, and we're still clearing it. See, this is the difference. If the players are all skillful, it doesn't even matter. 3 veterans, no problem. You know, if we actually cleared this, and no deaths, no problems. This is fucking, this is like something that, you know, I want to try and express to others, because it is how people can make such a difference with their, in the game. When you know the skills, when you have the skills, it becomes very easy. Also stick in cohesion. Okay, respect that guy.
Breaking contact. Good work. A simple restart and we're good to go.
I'm not gonna. I guess the bot died, but
this one's for Cadia.
oh crap. That fire. Yeah, that's alright.
Only thing you can count on.
Grenade out!
7 ahead, the body dies. Get truck gunner!
I got him. As long as this guy kills him. Yeah. I mean, the Zealot is a powerful, powerful ally. You know? I don't disagree.
Let's get out of here!
Sorry, big man!
Grimoire!
Zealot is definitely versatile. But I don't think that, you know, Mike, I don't think the Zealots has worse melee than the Ogren. But I guess it would depend on what you bring. As far as I can see, the Zealots can really kill. Listen to Frederick, he knows what he's talking about. And the bot is a vet, so we actually won a Malestrom mission with a bot. Two veterans and a bot, and we still won, so it's great. And plasma does not count as a last weapon, no. Sorry, going back to Lexter's question, it does not. The plasma gun is plasma. It is not a last weapon. And I love the auto special elite marking ability. It's so good. But I like to tag them as well. Just get into the habit of tagging, because the more you tag, the better for everybody, because then everybody's just like, oh, okay, I can see everything. You know, life is good. You don't tag and everybody's like, I can't see anything. Life is miserable, sad. You know? That's the kind of vibe. Now, let's go see. We got any good curios? I've got 20% health, but I don't need that. I need the max. The max.
A little air, please. I have no wish to share your enviable aroma.
I care not about what you wish to share, sire Milk. 20%, no, it's 21. My Psycher has like max curios. 21% is max. But it's very rare. You have to get it from Sire Milk. Once you get it from Sire Milk, you'll be fine. That's like toughness is max is 17. Yeah. Zealot can wipe hordes of these and one tap most elites. How do they have a worse melee than Ogren? I don't know. You'll have to ask Mike how he felt. But the thing is, right, I think that some people, when leveling a character, if it doesn't gel with their playstyle, they may feel it's worse. You know? So yeah, I don't think there's a 22, at least as far as I know. That should not be possible. But based on what I know, if like any of you do find a 22 and can take a screenshot, send it to me on Twitter, I'd love to have a look at it, but I'm pretty sure 22 is not possible. Or at least it shouldn't be. Yeah. The 1% min-maxing is important. But, you know, for me, I don't gel with the Ogren. I'm okay with the Zealot, but I just don't gel with the Ogren. So for me, Ogren is pretty hard. Also, guys, don't forget to hit the like button if you haven't already. We're going to go into our next match soon. Alright, that was a fun little Malestrom mission that we just cleared. Now let's have a look at the standard Malestrom mission. Oh, it's tier 3. Shit, if only River Archer was on right now, I'd bring him into this just for fun. Since it's only a Malice, I could just run the fella through it. Positioning is definitely important. Skills, you just go into Auric level runs. You usually get a gold weapon at the end of your mission. Then, of course, you gamble in the shops. You basically craft your weapons. You know, you don't when you want to farm high level weapons. I mean, aside from the missions, you craft. In fact, I need to craft a good knife soon. I needs me a good knife. Actually, why don't I go craft myself a knife? Alright, let's try and gamble for a knife. I've been waiting to gamble for a knife for quite a while. Perfect opportunity to show some shenanigans. So, where is my... Hey, which one's the combat knife, eh? I haven't used it in so long. Is it the combat blade? It's the combat blade, right? It is, yeah, okay, great. Yeah, I need me a knife. Time to get a knife, eh?
Authorized.
What stats are actually important for the knife? I actually do not know. 1 second. Let me check so I'm... Yeah, penetration's important, definitely. Finesse, of course, important. First target, about 60 would be good, at least. I mean, I guess I could try and get it as high as possible. Mobility would need to be high. So these 4 need to be as high as possible. Okay, understood. Mobility is the dump stat on the knife? I wouldn't think so. No, definitely not. For a knife, no. Because you're getting that to be as mobile as possible. Well, I mean, hang on, wait, let me check the range. I need to know the range first, actually, before I decide on that. Oops, wrong weapon. No, no. It would probably be unwise to have mobility as your dump stat on the knife because you need the dodge distance. But your dodge, but about 70 is fine. So if I could just get 70 on that, I'd be happy.
Yes. Can I be of service?
You do need better luck with your drops, man.
Sold.
This one's okay, but finesse is too low. Finesse must be as high as possible. Ugh, damage too low. Nope. Nope.
Transaction complete.
This one in the maybe pile.
Purchase
Damn. Nope.
complete.
Nope. Nope.
Transaction confirmed.
Nope. Definitely nope.
Completed.
Maybe pile as well.
Transaction authorized.
Hey yo, this could work. 368. Okay, first target. Yeah, the multiplier is a bit dodgy, but that should be fine. The rest of it's pretty good. Okay.
Let the work
Now, I've got a lot of materials, so let's go.
A new marvel is awoken.
Okay, we got lacerate. I'm happy with that. Bested enemies.
I trust you are pleased, Varlet.
Haymaker, but I don't really want to use it, so let's rebless Haymaker. I don't care how bad this gets. Damn, I don't have the one that makes it bleed the extra Flesh Terror. Yeah, I want Flesh Terror. I guess I'll go with a Flesh Terror too. Just to start things off with. I can always get a better one later. 1.5 stamina I'm okay with. I'll figure out the refinement perks later. This will do for now. How good is backstab? You can't find much information on what it even is. Basically, if you are behind the target, you do bonus damage. That's all. That's all the backstab is. Now I just need to get more resources to upgrade basic knives so I can get perks. So, all the extra, because I don't have a lot of good knife perks, I'll just do this real quickly. Uncanny Strike, okay, that's getting dumped. Lacerate 4, I will earn that blessing, thank you very much. Okay, then next. So if you ever want to get good perks on your stuff, just do this. Executor 3, we don't need it. We'll dump it later. Ruthless Backstab, we do not need. So we'll dump it later. Okay, we got that one. Earn the blessing. Thank you.
The machine god is most generous.
Yeah, 50% mobility is a good idea.
A new marvel is awoken.
Haymaker. Well, I'll have that. Goodbye.
It is done.
So if you guys ever want to get blessings fast, this is one of the easiest ways to do it.
The work is complete.
Okay, don't need that. I may as well use some of these old chainswords because I don't have a lot of chainsword blessings either.
Interesting.
Ooh, Savage Sweep, I already have that.
I trust
Ah, Bloodletter 14. Bloodletter 4. Can I upgrade this?
have been answered.
Ooh, I can. I could transform it into Bloodletter 4. But it's only one extra bleed stack. Don't need. I'll consider that if I can find that perk. That blessing, sorry. This sounds pretty good. Extra bleed damage on hit. That sounds like my kind of thing.
And what do we have here?
This is crap.
Praise the Omnissiah.
6% power on repeated weak spot hit. I'll take this.
A new marvel is awoken.
It's because I played a lot of Darktide beforehand, so...
Interesting.
So back in those days, there was nothing to spend our resources on. So I got a lot left over from that time, but I still am missing a lot of blessings, so...
And what do we have here?
Nice. Because honestly, you need it for pushing back targets.
Splendid.
If you do not push back targets, you will die. I'm gonna be very honest with that.
Our prayers have been answered.
I just put, like, listen, I was playing this game back in May when the game was in a shit state and had only 3,000 players. So, this is kind of like my reward for playing back then, you know? I still got like some good resources left over. So I use it
I trust you
as
have
needed to get
tried.
my stuff going. Because back then, all we did was, ooh, Flesh Terror 3, give me that bad boy.
A new marvel
Now with my
is
new
awoken.
knife, I'm gonna put Flesh Terror 3 on it. Yeah, now we're
The
talking.
work is complete.
Alright. My new knife is great. But yeah, basically just keep playing Auric missions and you'll have as many resources as me. Just do it.
Praise the Omnissiah.
10% melee weak spot damage.
It is done.
I think this is also a good knife. I'ma just give myself an extra crit here.
I trust you are.
Yes, you can only make a male Ogren. Because I don't think that there are female Ogrens. At least not too many of them that I know about. So yeah, I've got this here knife and I've got this here knife. Both knives should serve me real well. And this old power sword is gone. This old chain sword that I don't need is gone. Let's get rid of some of these that I don't need. Some of these. Get it? These? Lol. I amuse myself. The terrible dagger. Alright. I need more resources, so... It's for lore reasons, yes. Yeah, Cassavac, you just mainly have to hit the damnation runs like I'm doing right now. Anyway, I now have a knife for trying out a stealth veteran. Hopefully, I can do a bit of that tomorrow night. Now, tomorrow morning, I gotta clear my Psycher quests for the week. But, yeah, should be alright. Let's keep playing. Let's keep going with our plasma vet. Okay, Auric level. What's my favorite weapon for the veteran? Plasma gun. Gotta love the plasma gun, eh? I mean, can you imagine not loving it? Yeah, I'm gonna do my weeklies for my Psycher tomorrow. Just replying to a nice YouTube comment. Well, Emix is here. Let's see. That's pretty good. I wonder who else may join. Are there any endgame milestones after you reach 30 and can do damnation? I would say having the best possible gear. Just make sure you can clear Malestrom missions. That would probably be the best milestone. Like, can you clear an Auric Malestrom mission? Can you clear a Malestrom damnation? You know, all that kind of stuff, yeah. Those are basically the major milestones, because there's no real endgame right now. We're still waiting on an actual endgame to drop. Yeah, and penances. Oh dear, smoking.
Strive for efficiency. The Council Biologists is eager to receive new data.
Someone was smoking outside, so the smoke was coming in. You can tell from your win rate, Mike. So if you're winning more than you're losing in general, assuming you're playing with total randos, if you're winning more than you're losing, you should be alright. If you're not winning as much as if you're losing more than you're winning, then the only consistent factor is you, right? So you'd be able to tell that it would be your skill that is making things harder. If you are winning more than you're losing, the consistent factor is once again you, not the randos. So unless you only encounter the same randos over and over, which would be a bit weird.
Affirmative.
Aw, damn, I wanted to shoot it. What a waste of ammo. Damn. Oh. Okay, poor bot.
Hoist him up! Fast! Use the terminal and get back in the fight! Medical station!
Grant us the strength to overcome! Aye! Look out for me! I should hope not! Most unthinkable! Target him! Reckoning there's any dignity left in all this!
Ooh. That was rather rough.
Holy fire!
Oh, come on. Where is that guy, huh? Where is the sniper? Where did the sniper shoot from? That was wild. Yeah, I got sniped, but where? I'm gonna be so upset if I died due to a bot. Due to a bug, sorry. That was weird. Yeah, I know, but I should still be... There was once a case of a bug sniper. It happened when I was with my friends. But I don't want to say that this is a case of bug sniper, because it could be that I just didn't see it. But I was very confused as to where it happened. Anyway, I should respawn over there, so it's fine. They can probably get me back up. That was weirdly wild.
Miles to go before we rest, Templar.
Well, thanks, priest.
That was exceptionally weird.
Can you lot make less noise? Like in amateurs, you should be loud when loud. Grenade!
Kill shot looking for a skull. Kill.
Yeah, all those snipers are doomed. Like, they shouldn't have been able to shoot me from all the way over there. That's the only thing that I'm annoyed about. Thanks for subscribing. Damn, why am I still smelling smoke? Where's it coming from? Closed my window already. Jeez.
The door is quite immovable. You need to unseal it.
Okay.
Open at last.
Yeah. That's the only thing right now, like, that's still very weird to me. They're gonna smoke that hard, I may as well.
Moving to better ground. Shotgunner.
Have much to analyze. Ready your boss faces.
In battle and be cleansed of sin. Don't surrender. Force burster. Closing fast.
Affirmative. This one's for Cadia.
Okay, that should be fine.
Kill shot readied.
Like in this particular case, I will more or less use charge shots, just so you guys know. Because, unlike in previous cases, I'm not just blind firing. I'm actually attempting to shoot through. I'm actually attempting to shoot through, so this is why.
Sever the head, the body dies. Heal! Sniper elimination!
I shall look to you for a replacement. There are answers in this place, but you
Judge this damned soul! Stand! Let's hope yet!
Okay, scan the hobo bed. Jeez, that's far.
The area contains numerous secrets of interest. Upload your findings and proceed. Your missile is not yet satisfied. Acquire new targets for scanning.
Just like it, Trey!
Okay. Melta would be pretty interesting.
Find that servo skull. Act once.
But it would kind of be a short range type weapon, in my opinion. Relatively short range.
Servo skull outpacing sound. Unacceptable.
Yeah.
Copy that.
Be judged!
Servo skull engaging CNAV protocols.
Okay.
The sign of a real veteran. Every kill, a prayer for the church.
I believe you have reached the next
Yeah, pretty much kind of like that.
employ Auspice.
It would be kind of cool. Always got to make sure that the cap locks in first.
Like yourselves. Upload at once.
Prepper down.
Got him.
Follow me.
Recommence search, if you would be so good. Don't make me ask again.
Be judged!
That will be sufficient. Upload to the servo skull, if you would be so good. The
There we
door
go.
is sealed. Seek the release mechanism.
All right.
The warp is the domain of blasphemous things. It's open.
The final room isn't too bad, in my opinion.
Entities. Nice way of saying so eating monsters.
Try and
But
don't
yeah, I'm
listen
definitely
to
closing the
whispers.
window again.
That's my advice.
Don't know where the smoke's coming from, but it's horrible.
Weapons ready.
Ah.
Good turn.
Here to go!
Copy that. One shot, one kill. Turn. Repeat. Got it. Turn. Ready back down. Good turn. Wait, wait, me.
Ooh. Lol, I'm a hammer. Okay, there we go.
He's gonna need a minute to believe that.
You are a holy warrior indeed.
Ah, yes, of course. Well, that's lovely. Well. Okay. Hey, it's bugged. Oh, I thought it was bugged. Damn it.
His holy name. Agreed.
Engaging focus fire.
Dying glory. You shall not pass. Time for goodness.
Grenade ground!
Okay.
Watch and learn!
Phew. Okay. Survived. Things do be getting wild at times. So just remember, guys, please don't trigger the demon host. Okay? Doing that is pretty bad for my health.
Station! Heal up! Ammo! Load up!
Rise, Templar. There is fighting to be done.
Thanks, Zealot.
Flamer is judged.
Okay, nice. Hi! Like, why did he stop shooting it? Just shoot it. Bruh.
Got a traitor flamer!
Rather silly. But could have been worse, I guess. Ah, plasteel. The great resource we need. Yes, Emix has been a very strong player ever since the old days. I'm surprised he returned, but yes. I remember him from ancient times.
Getting some payback! More like that and we might win this war!
Beauty.
Ability! Take kill!
Okay, I know exactly where to fire it.
Big mutie's dead!
That's how you saw through your
This
targets.
is the path.
So, no weakness!
If you can see the marketplace, then you have been listening to directions. Continue.
Oh,
No one's dying!
there we go. Well, if they feel that they're okay.
Pound south! What is the feeling about this shot?
What the? Huh? Like, I just literally shot a penetrating plasma shot and it didn't kill the trapper. Okay. This is my biggest disappointment ever. I've not faced a bigger disappointment than that. Dudes, that was a fully charged plasma shot. Depends on the team though. Like, some teams are just not ready for it, and I completely understand that. Like, if the team is not ready for it, it's definitely better, probably, you know, not to take it on.
Eliminating targets.
There can be no let it be so.
Gotcha.
Forgive me, beneficent Emperor, that I
Yeah,
have
most bosses and things don't really worry me, but it really does depend on like the team's readiness to. Oh crap! Oh, I thought I was gonna explode. Phew! Phew!
Shot on target.
Pilgrims, show these heretics they cannot hide.
Crusher!
That was a perfect prediction of the grenade. Well done. Proper anticipation is good. Yeah, there we go.
This is how it's done. Red shotgunner! Red shotgunner! Return! Forward! Throwing grenade! Dreadful Ranger! Red shotgunner!
I don't know where the burster is. Oh, there it is. Darn it! Yeah, well that's okay. It was my bad for not sussing it out faster. When I should have.
One shot, one kill.
What you get? Up you get. There it is. Okay, it's done.
My gratitude.
This way.
Okay, we're alright. It depends, like, I don't know. He's okay. He was okay earlier. Like, I haven't seen anything major. Like, I haven't seen a major mistake from him yet. Because they're the same kind of mistakes that would be considered regular mistakes here. So, when he got caught out, it was just because we had already moved. And that has happened to me as well before. Because we were a bit scattered after that. So, I cannot fully blame somebody if I was also a party to the mistake. Because we've moved on without ping. Remember what I always say? I always say I ping? Yeah, I didn't do that time. So that one would have been... Oh, shit. Well, we lost Chicky.
Apologies. I'm not sure where that came from.
Psycher slain! Trickler! Reaper 312 engaged!
Got him.
That's the Magnificent Emperor! Grand Tusk Dread!
I will never regret being able to. Ooh, no.
Not yet.
The power of
Yeah, there you go. Have that.
another race of dead!
Kill confirmed.
Phew. That's good. Hello, Binary Surfer. The Keystone node, there is none. Like, veterans don't really have a Keystone node. We got some weird dealio that, you know, it's really not a Keystone node. Yeah.
Servo skull outpacing survey team. Acceptable.
But yeah.
This one's for Cadia. Copy that. First and kill confirmed. Clean kill.
Oh, come on. Ah, that was pretty bad. Okay. Phew. That one was my mistake there. Woo. Okay. But at least the team was good on this one. They picked me up real quick, which is very, very important. As long as the team is fast enough to pick you up, it's okay. If they're too slow or they're unable to react quickly,
Got a good feeling about this shot. Top flimer kill. Changing target. Copy that. Okay.
there we go. Dual chain swords? Probably when this game becomes more like Monster Hunter, I guess. Okay. I'll work with this guy to try and get okay, 2 out of 5 done. There we go. Pop through. Ah, crud. Combat res, combat res.
The body dies.
Shit, I don't know where's the sniper. Pursue Fatalis. Yeah, I've seen a video like that, but just not interested because Ogrins don't interest me at all. Plus, coordinated runs with friends make anything possible, you know? So there's a lot of fun videos that can be made if you just gather 4 people. But, ooh, no! Damn it! Damn. That was bad. This is why people need to tag. As soon as you see something, this is over. Unless Chicky can get E-mix up. Okay. There's a chance. Nope. You know that you can tag while you're down. It's okay if they can't get you right away, but try and tag while you're down as well. Oh, this guy's using a power sword. Okay. He's an infiltrate zealot using a power sword. That's pretty interesting. Just so you know, I do not recommend the power sword at all right now. It is pretty rough as a weapon. Okay, saved. I respect that. Chiaki got E-mix up. That was a good save. I'm starting to agree with Moon T's assessment. So, don't see anybody. Yep. Well, to be fair, I was first saved by Chiaki getting E-mix up so that we had the Zealot support. Then yes, that one really flipped the game. Because the Zealot's support ability is so crucial, especially assuming your team is mostly ranged. It is a lifesaver. Without that, it's hard to res, it's hard to do anything.
Got it! Looking for a score.
Agreed. Looking for a juicy throat.
Oh, crap. Really? That trap flew all the way across there. Ugh. Never mind. I hope they move forward. They let E-mix die again on this one. So one big mistake there is that if somebody is pushing forward, no, the trapper can do that, but you need to cover fire when you're exiting this mission, right? Don't just focus on escaping. But anyway, as long as this guy gets there, we're fine. Okay, infiltrate man left. Good.
Really shouldn't wander off like that.
Again, I don't know why they're running an infiltrate with a Hellbore last gun. Pretty bad idea, but... Dodge limit on Chainsword, 5. Assuming you have enough mobility stat, it's 5. So, yeah. The only problem there was not actually the distance of the trapper's net. The trapper can actually net you from that far. Yeah, I know. I saw that, Moon T. I saw that. But anyway... just remember, the core lesson to take away from that is that if you do proper cover fire, right, it's a guaranteed win. If you do not do cover fire, which I often do for my team, you guys will see me turn around. Or in this case, I'm the plasma gun wielder. I'm going to be out in front. You got to watch my back. You see, The tactics that apply to the military are what applies here. You gotta wait till everybody's through. It's if you play it like that, you know, it's a guaranteed win. You don't, that kind of thing happens. And if you screw up, you know, or you take a random hit that you're not supposed to at the end, it's GG, and the whole mission fails at the running out stage. So that can be pretty bad. Yes and no, Dylan. You have to assess for yourself. For example, I'll use charged shots if I have to go through multiple enemies to hit my target, or if I have to shoot through a wall. I will use uncharged shots if I just want to blast. If I just want to blast quickly without costing too much ammunition. So uncharged shots are for ammo efficiency, but you have to make a decision at, you know, in any situation. Like that one, I was quite confident I could bounce them all enough to not have an issue, but unfortunately, my back was not covered. They were all interested only in running away, which again, pretty bad idea overall. Unwise, I would say. You can shoot through walls with the plasma gun, yeah. If you observe my stream carefully, you'll actually see me shoot through walls occasionally. Why does this look so much more badass than the actual Commissar outfit? I put on a Commissar cap. He looks tiny. Oh well. Whatever. Commissar time. Yes, you can shoot through shields, but for bulwarks, don't worry about their shield. Just chuck a crack grenade at them. It's the fastest way to deal with it. Now, give me 1 second. I just want to finalize a few things about this build to ensure that we truly get the best result. Okay, now another Orific mission. Let's go. Ain't no time for sitting around. But yeah, your charging up of the plasma gun really just depends on the situation. This run, I'll try and cite when exactly I'm charging up and why. Nice, K Fuji. I hope you enjoy the game. I am thoroughly enjoying it myself. Oh yeah, it's about the time when people mostly log off. Give me a second. How do I rate monstrosities in terms of difficulty? All of them are easy. All of them are easy. Throw crack grenades, chainsword, bleed, plasma gun to head, easy. All monstrosities are easy. It's only if you have two of them at the same time that you start panicking. I guess the one that I hate the most is Beast of Nurgle. Why? Beast of Nurgle corrupts you, and it is so annoying to hit the weak spot on the back. Chaos Spawn and the rest I can hit the head, and I can melee them. I cannot melee the Beast of Nurgle, which is annoying because I like to go in and rip him with the plasma gun. Rip him with the chainsword. What was wrong with the Hellbore last gun? Lots of smells today. I don't know where they're coming from. Okay, so the Hellbore last gun is notorious for, number one, it's as slow as the plasma gun, doesn't have penetration, so overall it's considered a terribly, terribly useless gun. There are very few people who can use it well. For my fan. Smelled like my fan burned its circuits or something. Oh well. Sorry guys, I'll have to put up with the heat. Anyway. Nah, I hate the Beast of Nurgle just because it's annoying and I cannot melee it. I want to melee my bosses. You should, Casavac. Do it.
Ahead of schedule. The Omnissiah is generous.
Go get your Krieg outfit. Go get your Commissar outfit, whichever one, you know. Pick one, and then have fun. But first, I'ma change mine as well. Let's go be a badass.
Sanction Redactor's target authorized. Location? Locals call it the Torrent. The target is located in Judicial Enforcement Station TM8707.
Let's see if these guys can handle.
Amid the ruins. Initial insertion will be through the sewer system. Other instructions will be issued en route.
Looks like we'll be wading through sewage and refuse.
At least the heretics won't see you coming.
Careful, puny friends. Torrent is dangerous.
First waypoint established. Find Ascender D16 to access the streets.
Check your corners, keep your weapons up. You got that?
Reloading!
Have a grenade, heretics!
Razor!
So, there I used my charge shots because I really needed to penetrate armor. That can be one way of using it. Not gonna shoot that guy. Man. Okay, such a shame. Didn't expect to take damage, but oh well.
Agent surprise coming in.
Oh, come on. What a waste of ammo.
This one's for Cadia. Bomber! My man neutralized!
Here we are. Right. Ah.
Give me a hand!
Oh my god. The sniper is like hella annoying. Oh, come on. There was one more. Bugger. I thought I got them both. That was my mistake. There we go. I hate it when the snipers are in such an awkward position that like you shoot them, like direct shot, and it still doesn't hit. That one was my mistake though. I mean, of course Dystopia sucked first, but still. I can't blame him when I myself couldn't take out the sniper effectively. You're out of ammo for real? Then what build did you bring? Bruh. Got him. This time around, I got him.
Some payback.
Now this is one of the few circumstances where I will use that charge shot. Yeah.
Mel can't even try in my patience. He's used it all. Yes, the honourable Lord Melk. There's little nobility to the man.
Okay. Oop.
Another soul delivered unto judgment. Kill on the Vignean
Huh? Wow. I got slammed.
A purifying grenade. Scab shot getter.
That one was rough there. That poor zealot's trying so hard. Doof. I respect this zealot.
Praise be, a healing station.
Only a fraction later than you should. Well done.
Okay, Ogren first. Respectable. I'm respecting the sick play.
Judgment is dark and lonely.
Oh, unlucky. They tried, they tried. Yeah, try not to kill yourself with the plasma gun. That can usually get pretty bad, but that run was scuffed. The other veteran should never have brought on the recon last gun. If you're a veteran and you spam so much ammo that you run out of it, at the start of the game, don't bring that build. You are playing it wrong. You must not run out of ammo. Also, yeah, that was rough. I have no idea what the guy was trying to do with his build. I respected the Zealot though. The Zealot was pretty good. The Ogryn was pretty meh. But the other veteran absorbed too much ammo and also couldn't kill any targets. So probably a bad idea if you bring along a recon lasgun without Infernus that cannot immediately kill targets. Infernus, the recon lasgun currently, right, functions off the basis of rending, which is absolutely crucial. If you don't bring that along, meaning that you're killing within like just a short salvo, it's pretty bad. So I would advise caution. Okay, let's see how these guys do. We've got 2 veterans again, Zealot, Ogryn. All in the most gothic gear that I've ever seen. Let's see how they handle.
Heretic activity in Bronside has reached unacceptable levels. It's time to act. Infiltration points in Enclave cover. Should be chance plane to reach Enclave barrels from there. Cleanse the Aegis station and keep the heretics
1 second while I load it.
Reinforcements arrive.
I figured out the source of the scent, and I went to take care of it. So, how's that for speed? Alright, let's go.
You've not seen nothing yet. Wait until you go even higher up.
We have a job to do. Let's get out there and carking do it.
You need to reach the skyding to proceed.
I see.
So keep running.
Well, that's okay, Rulu. There's nothing wrong with that. Some people just main one character, that's okay. Doesn't mean you have to be good at every character. Unless you really want to be. Like for me, I know which characters I'm good with and which characters I'm not good with.
Back here, now! Kill shot looking for a skull.
Power sword veteran, eh?
No choice. We go down. Watch the alleyway. Anything could be waiting. Bomber in range. Affirmative. Scout gunner. Got a good feeling about this shot. Ammo! Enemy horse! Passing around position! Pilgrim! that I ever doubted!
Damn. That one's through the floor. Sometimes I'll take a chance on a target that I see, if I can, but not always. No sense wasting ammo.
I'll not have all shame the dead Acadia.
Yeah, fair enough. Like I said, you know, it's okay if something doesn't suit you. I mean, for me, all of this is as easy as breathing. But if you can't do it, you know, like, there's nothing wrong with that. Some people can, some people can't. Like, you should play the character you synchronize with, you know? Like, if you feel good playing your Ogryn and you enjoy it, then that's all good. There's no problem in that. No one should force you to play something outside of that. I love this. I love the chainsword. It feels so good.
This one's for Cadia.
Well, I mean, you are a big character, so that is something that I reckon, you know, it's like the price of size. That's why they gave them some natural damage reductions, so that they could withstand things more. Oh, come on. I'm still surprised that that whole thing, like, that thing didn't blow up in my face. Kill zone? I mean, you've got full uptime, more or less. It's just great for when you want to range against enemies. That's all. Oh, it attached to the wrong dude, damn it. Yeah.
Getting some payback. Big new Pete dead.
Oh, come on. Really? That jump was bullshit. Dude, I should have been out of the way. Did you guys see that bullshit jump? That amused me a lot. Like, I don't mind it, but that was funny. Like, that Doge literally could jump through universes to get to me. Oh, shit. My thoughts on parry swords, I never really use them, but if you like them, go for it, is what I would say. That would be kind of something that you'd have to decide for yourself, really. Because parry swords have their own use, and they're certainly a strong item, but, you know, used poorly, they're gonna create problems. This. Dude, that was bullshit. Do you see that flame just like go in an arc? I swear, sometimes when I play on Central Asia, like it tells me that the ping is the same as my normal server, but I swear it gets weird. Yeah, I mean, if you like it, go for it, man. Yeah. I know, right?
Kill shot readied.
I mean, did you expect the dog to not be a laser guided missile? Nah. We arranged. We are born to suffer. Attach. Oh, if he was taking care of it, why did he ping it? Oh, well, it's fine. I guess it's better than not tagging it.
Target.
Okay. There's no one to truly eliminate. Oh, yeah. That is true. Oh, come on. Dude, what? That was a nasty combo. Thank you.
Watch, learn, repeat. Got it?
Let's go get Moke. Alright.
Shot on target. Copy that. Affirmative.
Okay, they're all good. Okay, we're alright. Yep. Unfortunately, sometimes the enemies do get a bit BS, but other than that, it's alright. I mean, I guess it wouldn't be a challenge if they didn't do that. Yeah, they are.
That's what places like this for.
Oh, come on. I messed up the animation cancel 3 times in a row.
Engaging focus fire.
Oh.
We will slay them.
Now we're talking.
Flamer's dead.
What? From one mutie to another, like really? They really do not like us, do they?
The Emperor must be guarding your aim, priest. I was far from over. Finally,
There we
a
are.
worthy strike. Affirmative.
Got him.
But it can be restored. Sever the head, the body dies. Copy that. Ammo. Every bullet a prayer of vengeance.
Okay, they found it.
We have to charge it.
So that one you can find on my channel. There's a video showing how to do the animation cancel. But basically it's a 3-step process because the reload of the plasma gun has 3 steps to it. If you get it just right, you can basically skip the animation of certain steps, therefore allowing you to reload faster. So first is the vent step. As soon as you unscrew, you can skip that. Screw the cap, as soon as it's locked in, skip that. Then you can skip the turning as well. There you go. That's, oh, come on. Damn, I really shouldn't have done a demonstration there. But yes, that's basically it.
Thanks. Now let's go.
Yeah.
Debt acknowledged. Affirmative. Never see me coming. Confirmed. Confirmed. Throwing grenade. A grenade. A gift from the beneficent Emperor himself.
Eh, it's okay. It was my own fault. But to be honest, this team is so competent that I'm not too worried about it. Okay, this might get a bit bad though. There we are. Well, luckily there's this thing here.
This is how it's done.
I love that. Oh well. After the cap clicks, there we go. But yeah, if you really want to know the proper method, please do watch the video. It shows the exact steps, step by step. Just search for plasma gun reload cancel on, or plasma gun animation cancel on my channel. You should be able to find it. If you really cannot find the video, I will link you after this. Oh man. Ah. This feels so uncoordinated. I have no idea where they want to form up or where they want to fight. They're just sort of like all rushing all over the place. And there is a demon host down there. So, like these guys are damn skilled, but like every single one of them is a hero. So, it's making it quite hard to work together with them. Ah, well, here comes the demon host.
Kill. Sigma 133 down. Confirmed. Listen up.
Oof, it's me.
Getting real.
I will make this a video tomorrow night. Tonight I'm actually going through all of the veteran talents. So tonight the video will give you guys a basic rundown of every single veteran talent. Just give you guys an idea of what to expect, you know, how to get it all sorted. But after that, I'll be working on the builds like I did with Psycher.
Morrow fought in the Badab War. Stuff of legends, that.
Looks like you are getting lots of friends. Don't let them take the station back.
All right. Now, hopefully we can coordinate.
Engaging focus fire. Looking clutches, throat to slit. Deploy the beacon.
Uh-oh, thank you.
Copy that. Got a good feeling about this shot.
Good use by the zealot.
Affirmative. Red corner. Top slider kill.
Aw, he got the kill on that? Dang. There we are. Pretty okay. Oh, come on, I dodged that. That was just ridiculous. I literally dodged to the side, the same I do with every single mutant, and it still touches me.
Some payback.
Got him. No problem, man. Thank you for the runs. Those are some good rounds.
Weapons ready.
Did we not purge enough heretics or something? What's going on here? That bridge should have connected by now. This is weird. I should have been able to leave by now. Unless we just didn't kill enough or something. Damn it. Okay, so it's just that last horde down there that didn't spawn. Okay. Coolio. Let's roll. And out we go. As long as it's a win, doesn't matter what the mission is. Okay, tack axe. Alright, time for the last round. Today's been a good day. Mostly wins with this. Thoroughly enjoying the build. I can certainly say this one, when I publish it tomorrow, is going to be very good. I do like it a lot. It requires good aiming control, but for the most part, it's pretty darn solid. So I really can't complain. That said, I am probably going to switch back to the older version of this because this current version is just... it's not as effective. So based on what I'm seeing, although this one supposedly has a higher fire rate, no, the original is better. Because we can go without the extras, but we must have the restoration. Okay, let's have a look at the tack axe that we just picked up before I go into my last mission. Ooh, head taker, I'm taking that. Yeah, critical bonus is low, but that's okay. Time to surrender that blessing. Free blessings are good for your health. Oh, I love the fact that this is random Ogryn sitting down there.
Maximize the combat potential of your armaments.
There it is. Give me the bless. Well, hopefully I can finish a match in 30 minutes. Let's go.
I hope you're up for another kill mission, because that's what's happening right now. Your target's cowering in the old enforcer station, just waiting for you. You'll have to get deep into the courthouse cell blocks to find him. Don't lock yourselves in by mistake.
Oh, damn, Moonty. Well, that just sounds rough, buddy. I mean, some days are like that. Even if you change servers, it just could be unlucky. Some matches are super lucky, some matches not so lucky. Alright. Let's get going.
This wouldn't have been top of my list for a door of Darktium.
I hope you're gone before they flush the system.
Law's gone through here.
Can't do anything from down here.
Lol.
Finding the sender and taking
That does suck, my dude. But I guess that's the danger of quick play, don't forget. You know, the more you quick play, the more you risk it.
Looking for a score.
I shall smite you!
Also, I just realized no matter what, yeah, that's fine.
Copy that. Are you surprised coming in?
There's nothing worth having in here.
With the sniper. Finally, a worthy strike.
I know it's just one guy, but nah. Oh, damn. Okay, so that was my mistake. He hit me before I got rid of him. So that one was a terrible mistake on my part. I should have compensated for the ping. I didn't. This is what happens when you get lazy. You know? I'm glad they tagged him, but got him. So sometimes if you play on other servers, you have to compensate for lag. And server lag can be quite wild despite what the server settings say. So do be very careful in those kinds of circumstances. Like this is one of those situations.
Some payback.
This is genuinely one of those situations, so I'm very cautious.
Surgery. Are you considering altering your appearance?
Feel sorry for anyone who needs him. You know, ugly Foxbuster!
Okay.
Main structure supports. They are carrying a lot of weight.
Place for ambush.
Confirmed. Affirmative. Agreed.
Ah, that Psycher. Dear sir, instead of interfering with my work, would you please just go and kill something else? Sometimes the one annoying thing about a Psycher is that they literally like knock down everything. This is why I mostly use a sail rather than a staff. You knock down everything, then what am I supposed to do? I'm already aiming at the target. Like, you can't just do that. It's so annoying. That's why I try to have a bit extra consideration sometimes as a Psycher, because I know how annoying it is for people who have to deal with like knockdown targets. Oh, come on. That was disgustingly bad. Okay. I would love to not play on Asia server, but my server, it's a bit too late at night, so there's no people playing on my server right now. Normally this server's good though. I don't know what the hell is up with today, but that is the saddest thing I've ever seen. Like, legit, I push and it explodes. Is it gonna GG? I think it's gonna GG. I knew it would GG once I went down. Ah, shame. Okay, well, you know what? As a little special treat before we end, because I don't want to end on a like this, you know, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna quickly hop on my Psycher. I got something weird to try. Alright. That will carry these people to the bitter end. Just give me 1 second to set it up. It might be pretty fun. Well, it'll either be fun or extremely dumb. One of the two. One of the two. Okay? Let's do this as a grand finale. What? No way, Rena. As if I would do that. No, 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 no. I would never use a last pistol gaze, Psycher. Sure thing, sure thing. Okay. I'm gonna use a Psycher. I'm gonna have a Psycher that only uses the staff. More or less. I mean, technically I don't only use the staff, but, you know, mostly only the staff. Okay, let's try it. Now, for the sake of preservation, here we go. We're gonna quickly do a little bit of rejigging. It will not take me long, I promise you. So please bear with me. And okay, yep, that's fine. Can we? Yeah, why don't we? Well, this should theoretically work, and it should theoretically be pretty bad. But let's have some fun with it, eh? It should, okay? Assuming we are doing this correctly, this should theoretically work. Thank you for subscribing. No, I do not. My policy for most of the games that I work with, Cracked, I think I actually told you before, because I remember you asking this before, but my policy is that I will strictly follow whatever the company's stance is. So for example, if the company's stance is that we appreciate it if you don't mod our stuff, or, you know, mods are at your own risk, in which case I'll just follow that and be like, okay, so mods are at own risk, so I won't even bother. Usually, this is generally what we do, because it just makes a lot more sense than ooh, shred 4. I kind of want that. Give me that. It makes a lot more sense because this way companies that want to work with me in future, not just Darktide, they know that, okay, so he's going to showcase our game as is. He can be trusted with that, and it usually works out pretty well. So for that reason, I always strictly follow company policy, but that's not like for every other partner. Like, partners are not beholden to that. I just have this standard because I do work with more companies than just Darktide. What is my favorite ranged weapon for veteran? Plasma gun. I mean, come on. That thing just... You gotta love that, George. Plasma gun is... Okay, now let's try out this ultra scuffed build, alright guys? This will either be good or really, really horrifying, okay? Do take note, this could be good or really, really horrifying. Yeah, because for me, I do have a lot of different, like, potential offers lined up and stuff like that. So if I want to partner with companies more, I like to show developers games as is rather than modding the shit out of it, because sometimes like developers can feel insulted because they put a lot of effort into their stuff as well. So for me, that's my policy. Again, other people are not required to follow it, but this is just how I work.
This is one way. Beauty neutralized.
Shotgun out!
The war is here.
High intensity shock trooper, eh?
This is difficult to bear. Neutralization commenced.
Thank you for subscribing. Yeah, mods can't get you banned, and they're not frowned upon, no. But they are at your own risk, meaning that if anything occurs that causes an issue with like the mods and stuff, you basically are responsible for it. Like Fat Shark cannot restore your account, they cannot help you out, things like that. Of course, this is only if the mod does not unfairly affect gameplay. If it unfairly affects gameplay, you can be banned. Just so you know, Elixir. Yeah. So just be careful with that. Like, if you interpret it loosely, alright, it can lead to some complications. But hey, check this out, guys. Check this out. Pure staff Psycher. This is hilarious. Yeah, so don't worry too much about it. For me personally, I find that the game doesn't need mods. I don't care. Like, I don't need a scoreboard to tell me who's doing what. You can literally see who's doing what, you know what I'm saying? So for me, I don't really need a scoreboard mod. I'm just like, I kind of realize that, you know, it's kind of obvious who's carrying and who's not, so. Oh, dear. Would you kindly? This is a 4 Psycher team. LOL! Guys, 4 Psycher team, high intensity shock trooper. The enemy stands no chance. I got this. Can you imagine just 4 psychic entities just like absolutely ripping the shit out of you and your unit? This is like practically facing 4 freaking Jedis all at once. Ooh. How rude of you, eh?
We're dangerous when rounds are waiting.
Nah, I don't really need to worry about that. Like I said, for me, I just go by feel because I don't need any of that to win. For me, I know what works and what doesn't work, and it's very obvious to me. So, yeah, I guess I'm just used, like, it doesn't matter to me whether I know or don't know. All that matters is that, how is my performance, what's my win rate, you know? Sometimes you overcomplicate things, it's also really bad for you. But I mean, to each their own. If that's what you enjoy, then, you know, by all means. Be whoever you want to be. Complex, non-complex. Where's the thing? Instinctually no. I guess you could say that actually, yeah. in general, I instinctually know.
Sniper neutralized!
Despicable out!
You shall be protected, sibling.
Teach me to do that, sibling.
Thank you, sibling.
Leaving Bastion!
Emperor, guide me.
There we are.
Surely the bridge should be moving faster.
I don't know anything about the weapon customization mod, but if it affects your gameplay or if it changes anything, just be aware you can get a ban for that, so you might not want to talk about it in a public space, especially on a partner stream. Just, you know, if you want to do anything, do it quietly. That's what I always advise people. As long as I don't know, I hear no evil, see no evil, you know what I'm saying? So, adopt that policy. But yeah, for me personally, let's not talk about mods on my channel. Let's keep in line with my policies. If you want to use them, you know, use them all you like, but just don't discuss them here. Don't talk about them here, you know, just keep it chilling. That way you can do whatever you want quietly and everybody will be none the wiser, you know? No, I'm just gonna let you get banned, bro. Of course, I like seeing you suffer. The suffering of you guys is my fuel. Do you think I'm ever gonna rescue you? No way, bro. Nope. I'm gonna let that message stay there permanently. Yeah, come on, beauty.
Take shelter! Take shelter! I can't control it!
Do not give in to the voices, sibling.
Right down!
Your skill is not worthy.
No problem, George. You have a good day. Sorry I couldn't finish a mission before your lunch break ended. But I do hope you have a good one today, my friend. Have a great day at work. Just kidding. I ain't gonna explode. Yeah, I know, right? This is actually working. Which is hilarious. I'm literally not using my powers at all other than my staff.
He knows his duty, that's all I care. Flame on top. Its squalid existence is over. Trapper neutralized. Pitiable existence is over.
Out of my mind!
La 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 la. Oh no! Yeah. Finally, an explosion. Yeah, that's what happens when you misestimate the time for your venting. I was gonna be all cool and do it twice, but nah, failed on that. There we go. Oh yeah, no worries, man. Like I said, I just want to make sure that, you know, nothing happens to you guys. So if you use them, go ahead and use them, man. Just don't let me know, you know. Just keep it secret, and it's all good. I hear no evil, I see no evil. I will deny till the end. I know, right? Finally a skill issue of me detonating. And actually it's not a long stream, this is my last match of the day. I just want to see how fast I can complete this. And I'm like doing my best to avoid using anything other than my staff. Hey, we gotta protect our dude in the back. Shit. I'm not gonna leave you, pal. You're okay, you're okay. I'll save you. I'll save you with my only staff run. Okay, why? Because using any other weapon sucks. Only staff run, bros. You guys want this build? Let me know if you guys want this build. It's hilarious. Literally only staff run. And this is high intensity shock troopers, by the way. It's the hardest content in the game, and it's actually working. Soul Blaze does indeed. Soul Blaze is a warp attack, yes. Yeah, I mean, it's literally psychic fire, you know? So, yeah, that'd be about right. You gotta go there and help him. I got this. Time to keep it stun locked. Look at this. 4 Psychers just abusing 1 Chaos Spawn. This is the most beautiful thing I have ever seen. Oh, just kidding. I'm not gonna blow up. There we go. Did you guys see that? 4 Psychers just abuse the Chaos Spawn. Easy, easy. Okay, this is how you're supposed to play the game. You don't need veterans, you don't need zealots, you don't need ogrins. You just need 4 Psychers, and everything dies. No, I still don't have it yet. Maybe one day. I still do not have that blessing. Maybe one day I'll get it. I'd love to have it. That's for sure. Use some plasteel. Maybe I have to farm some more materials, finish out with all the other classes. I'll go seriously hunt for... plasteel. There we are. I mean, it would work if I were headshotting with the normal stuff, but yeah. I'm interested in playing Space Marine 2, but it would depend on whether or not I get a sponsorship for that. Because look, for me, I make my money off YouTube, but I am by no means rich or wealthy. I'm actually in struggling artist mode right now. So I cannot afford to buy games. That's why I usually go for sponsorships. If I am sponsored to play it, then absolutely. And it doesn't have to be a company itself sponsoring me. I can be sponsored by a viewer as well. Like somebody really wants me to play it, I will. But in general, we'll have to see, because I will just play whatever makes me money. For now. Then, you know, if other opportunities pop up and something good comes my way, then sure. But yeah, I definitely cannot afford games, so I will be I will be very, very cautiously waiting to see if they have any kind of program.
A med station. How gratifying.
Yeah, the Surge Blessing will work on... Well, the Surge Blessing is best on the Void Strike staff, but I haven't really farmed one yet.
I see a place designated for uplifting preaching, but I shudder to think of where its occupant is now.
These are lawless times. No one is safe.
Well, I mean, I run this YouTube channel as a business. I'm not doing it as a hobby or anything like that. This is actually how I feed my family, so I've got to be very frugal with my expenses, at least until I reach the point where, you know, I can make money on anything. Because, like, just as an example, right, how many of y'all, like, this is not me saying anything against y'all, but how many of y'all came to my Saturday Overwatch stream? I don't recall seeing anybody there, other than a few trusted supporters. So for me, I have to be very careful. Oh, damn, I finally died. I got to be very careful with what I play and what I do, because, like, for example, if I play a different game, a lot of people don't set their notifications to everything. They only come for Darktide, so you guys will only be notified whenever I stream Darktide. You guys will actually not be notified if I stream anything else. So this is how most people miss out on content. So it makes it a lot harder for variety creators like myself. So we have to be very cautious. Yeah? Yeah, but barely anyone stayed, you see? So I appreciate it if you came for a few minutes, but, you know, it would be much nicer if, like, everybody came to everything. That way, it wouldn't matter what I played and I would have more variety. But I also understand that the industry's like this, so it doesn't really bother me. Like, I'll always have that small core group of true fans who will watch no matter what. But, yeah. It's not really the rabbit hole of being known for that, no. It's just how many people set their notifications to all, and how many people will watch me for me. You know, how many people are watching for the streamer rather than for the content. A lot of the time, people watch for the content, but not for the streamer. So for me, I want to reach the point where I build up to, like, say 100 or 200 people that would just watch from me instead of the content. That'd be cool. Yeah, because again, it's if you build a channel that is based on one thing, right? Then that channel will be known for that. That's how the YouTube algorithm works. So if I were to, like, build a channel based on Overwatch, then and just play Overwatch, then my channel for Overwatch would do well if I was just playing Overwatch. But if I build a channel off, say, Darktide or a variety game like me, and I move away from that, then, you know, it will cause issues and problems. So this is how things go. Like, it's not impossible to be a variety creator. It is absolutely perfectly possible to be a variety creator, but you'll always do worse than a dedicated channel. And that is just an unfortunate thing, you know? Just gotta accept that that's the way it goes.
It's dead now.
Hurry on, we're trapped. I do not seek martyrdom this day, or any day.
I don't know why it's counting as their kills instead of mine, but because my kills would spread soulfire at least. But yeah. Yeah, the only time I play other games is on Saturday anyway. Because Saturday is our community day, so as long as you got notifications set to all, you'll always be able to see it, Lexer. But yeah, Saturday is the only day where we really play anything else. For now. I may play some Diablo 4, but I'm not keen on doing it yet. Because there's no sense in me going there now when my Darktide content is doing well, and when I've still got a whole bunch of Darktide content to make. You know, there's still so much time that I have to spend doing all this, so... Considering my limited time, nah, it's okay. I can miss out on Diablo 4 Season 2 for a little bit. Might play it on Saturday, but we'll see. Yeah, that's the idea, Cracked. So, like, that's what I want to build up to. But it takes time, and it does take a lot of dedication. So I'm happy with what I got for now, you know. I'm not being too ambitious. I'm just going to keep going with what I have and what I like to do. And over time, I'll be alright. Like, the main thing for me now is just to make sure that I'm genuinely able to do well and to get what I need. You know, at the very least, if I can get my business to survive for now, then okay, I'm doing something, you know? At least I'm not like one of those people that's making $0. So that's pretty alright. I may not be able to afford much other than rent and groceries, but hey, it's a start, you know? Every business starts somewhere. There's always a startup cost. So I'm lucky to have the opportunity to take this as a business and to be in that position. So I'm always grateful for that, you know? There's always tough things in the industry, but I don't make any bones about it. I just work hard at it, you know? I figure someday, if I'm good enough, people will recognize me. It's just about effort. Yeah, generally that's the case, Dank Pickle. So I'm looking forward to like building off each game that I do partner with and play. So I'm hoping that, you know, more people who do love my Darktide content may tune in for some of the other stuff. You know, once Darktide slows down a bit. It's not slowing down at the moment, but I'm looking forward to it, hopefully. I still have a lot to do, but until then, you know, a time will come when things slow down. No rice bowl lasts forever. I keep forgetting I got brain burst. Then I remember I don't want to use it.
It's dead now. Threat neutralized.
Oh yeah. Like I said, for me, I'm just enjoying the journey experience and, you know, the people I meet along the way, the people that I get to talk to. For me, that's a blessing already, you know? I'm not worried. I'll make hay while the sun shines and do my best when the sun doesn't. I always do Damnation only, Isabella. I don't usually play other difficulties. For me, I only play Damnation, Auric Damnation, because if I don't play the toughest conditions, then it's not really very fun. So I'm always playing only on the highest difficulties. Because if my builds are supposed to work, then it must work in all the tough situations. So that's why I only play the highest difficulties usually. That's how I prove that my stuff works better than other things, you know? Because there's a lot of people that'll say, oh, this build is great, but then they may not be testing it on Auric Damnation. So I like to prove that my stuff works, you know? That's why I do it here. Okay. Easy clap. I don't know if D4 will be safe, Chendal, but I'll check out Season 2. Maybe this weekend, you know? We'll see. But anyway, thank you all very much. You guys have been a wonderful, wonderful audience. Thank you for being an amazing audience today. It has been a good day. Now tonight, the video is dropping in 45 minutes. I will have a veteran skill tree explanation video. It'll explain everything in the veteran skill tree that might help you guys out. I urge you guys to check that out if you are interested in the veteran. Tomorrow I'll have my plasma gun build out. So you're finding it difficult with any difficulty, Isabella? My biggest recommendation is watch more of my streams. So the more that you watch my streams, the more I can show you the techniques to survive no matter what. And sometimes that's very important because a lot of people, they haven't really learned a lot about the game yet. So that is my biggest advice, other than just following my builds. If you watch the streams, you can learn a lot about what mistakes other people make, how I'm positioning myself, how I'm trying to help the team, things like that. So tune in more and you will definitely learn. But that is pretty much the best advice that I can give you, because a lot of the things you have to learn while on stream. As you see other people's mistakes and as I call them out, you will slowly learn more and more. Yeah. That is pretty much good advice as well, Lexer. But don't just watch content creators. Watch me. I will teach you, okay? Thank you guys. I appreciate you guys. This has been a fantastic day. I'll see y'all